What's going on, everyone? All right, so let's see. Day 53, going to day 54. Yeah. I think we still need to work on the. Oh, we need to work on the window still. Um, let's get started with that. Do got Horde Night tonight, or not tonight? Well, tonight at some point. Yeah, we'll just work on all this real quick. Then in the morning we'll do some fun stuff. Might as well take advantage of the nighttime. Oh, we need to actually start upgrading everything to steel. That's right. And I have no illusion that we're going to find the blocks that I'm looking for, so... Let's just do that. Voila. Windows are done. Let's grab materials. Let's upgrade everything. So, let's see. Grab you. Grab a little bit of that. Grab a little bit of that. Because we still got spots of wood to upgrade. I think it's over here, ain't it? Yeah. Alright, there's that. Damn, that wall took a beating. Ooh, they were busting through that before that boat. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Well, let's get this first. I really would have loved to have seen what we needed for that, but oh well. It'll be alright. Damn. Got a lot of damage on this shit. A lot more than I realized. Okay. Still need a better way to get up and down, but that's alright. We got that. Let's grab a bunch of steel now. Start upgrading everything down here. Till we get some donations along the way. I'm hearing somebody out here. Oh, tree's done. Kick ass. Let's see if that actually works now. Voila. Oh, we need to fill that with topsoil. Really? You really want to start some shit with me? Alright, well. Just head you to the food box, you dumbass. I mean. Think what's gonna happen. Anyway, a little bit of you. Can't you ever just fucking highlight what I want? I don't know, I'll just do like 2 of them, I think. Yeah, that's all we need. Now, that should let me fill that in, right? Son of a bitch, I need another one. Oh, and that's actually wood. We need to upgrade that. Crap. Yeah, we can throw that in there. Come back around. Flop back down here. Yep, that trick still works. What's up, Shane? Yeah, so that trick still works. You got a spot that you can't put anything down. Go down as far as you need in order to plant a tree. As soon as that tree at least gets one stage, it corrects whatever error is on the block and allows you to build on there again. So that's good to know. At least there is a fix. On Legacy, you were just fucked. Then again, I don't know if I ever tried on Legacy. Yeah, actually, I don't think I ever tried on Legacy. So there's a good chance it might have worked on Legacy. Yeah, we're about to go through a lot of steel. So the main thing is we need to, I guess, first focus on, yeah, like, yeah, that, really? I'm really surprised they didn't bust through this a lot more. Now, of course, every inch of my body says to dig the pit deeper. I really don't like the fact of how Horde Nights are so congested. Not my cup of tea. I'm surprised we haven't died yet on a Horde Night. Like, we got close. I mean, if I remember right, they did bust through the block. They got close. And we had a demo set off. So how's your day been, man? Still not a big fan of, still have a feeling that they're going to get hung up over here, you know? But there's really no good way around it. One way or another, it's going to get, I mean, I could make it just double, but then that kind of puts that in a weird, you know, weirdness there. I don't like that. I still actually need to fill that in. What am I going to fill that in with? Oh. Yeah, because that's going to be a solid wall. You know, it's sad that the steel over here is really protection against me and not the Zeds. Ooh, that was a little bit of a frame rate drop there. There be no bullshit today on that. Now we shouldn't have to worry about them coming in from this side anymore. I say shouldn't, but you know how that works. Because, well, right, this is not a pathing lane for them, so we should be good. Jimmy Ray, you want to donate? About your kneecap. No? Alright. What? Dumbass. Yeah, I kind of don't like that being open, to be honest, but again, they should have no reason to come down here or even attempt to dig through there. I'm not too happy about this, I'll tell you that right now. I have a feeling they will get hung up on it. So, obviously, I'm not going to make that steel anytime soon. I should have actually just made that wood or cobblestone and just let it go to see how it plays out. But I kind of wanted that design. I'm getting a little bit of frame rate drops. Yeah, I hope that's not a thing to come. Hope that smooths out. I got a hard night tonight. Yeah, that basket is full of holes. There's a lot of bad shit that could happen in this game. Imagine having to do this every fucking goddamn time. I don't know if you guys remember that one comment. I think it was right after the town hall meeting that they did. All right, or it was kind of a combination with that, but someone made the comment about, oh, I wish, blocks would degrade over time. Can you imagine having to fucking come out here every goddamn fucking 7 days or something and repairing every single little block again if you want to keep it in tip-top shape? Dude, I would lose my fucking mind. I don't know about you guys. That would... Yeah, I would absolutely lose my shit. If I willingly had to do that. Oh, that would suck. God. No. Not for me. Yeah, damage is bad enough, but having to come back every few days and try to repair everything, that just sounds horrible. Now, don't get me wrong, it would make sense. Buildings do get old, and but there's more important shit that I want to do than sit here and repair every single block. Not to mention, I have a feeling the game would just shit itself if it had to track every block degrading. all getting steel. That's all getting steel. Actually, I should be smart. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Fuck it. I said I was gonna think about it. That's my level of thinking about it. Until like 20 hours later from now, I decide, no, I don't. Yeah. I wanna change it up. Although I think, like I did say though, last time I touched on that subject was they want box. You know, if they ever implement that, then there should be a repair all for my base. Yeah, it would be annoying to have to go through every single block. And one could argue, well, you ain't gotta, you know, fix it till it gets lower. And then you run the risk of serious damage to your base. And then you know, somebody would be like, well, when it's lower in health, it should have less structural integrity. So if you don't repair it, your fucking mega base that you have built collapses. Because you didn't want to spend 3 hours repairing every little block every 5 fucking minutes. I can see it coming. Or that's what would happen. Would that suck? Alright. I mean, we still got 3,300 steel on us. Shit. Still not sure. I'm going to hold off again until we start putting stuff down, just to see how it goes. Damn it. Oh, shit. Let's make sure this is all supported. Nice. Still thinking about putting traps down here. Of course, equally also thinking digging out this floor, make it a, I mean, because let's face it, if I dropped the floor and made it a further drop, we'd have less issues. You know, if I really wanted to do, you know, the safer route, smarter route, but nobody's here for the smarts, right? Or you don't expect it anyway. Which makes it all more impressive when I am smart. Because you know, that's just an accident. Eh. Mr. Bunny. You live your good life, buddy. And that way, they want to chew on this fucking wall. They're chewing through steel first. I'm not going to do the roof of steel. And honestly, I don't need to be doing the steel all the way up to the top either. But we're not going to use steel for our house anyway, so I'll piss on it. That. Well, thankfully when I paint it, I'll be able to see all the actual blocks that I need to repair. Pretty much all. Sometimes you see a little bit of damage, like right there. Other times this shit just blends in too well. I think that's where I kind of like using the white paint. Or I forgot what it's called on this one. Ain't it like blinder or something? I don't remember. Purest white paint that we have. At least that shows if there's any damage really easily. Knew that was coming. Ooh. Hang on. Yeah, perfect world, this would be too wide. Bad thing is, there's still, I don't know what it is about their pathing and their rage. Because you know they're still going to want to come over here and just start banging this random block for no fucking reason. Makes no sense. Ooh, that is all steel. Nice. And we still got... Okay, actually, we might have enough to do the entire floor then. Well, the walls. Still gotta do the floors over there. Ah, this fucking cord, dude. Hate that feeling. See how much we can get out of this real quick. Nice. Oh, finally got a seal. Okay, we can remove the bars. Too shabby. Are the all the bars off the windows now? Yeah. Okay, we still got some places to go. And everybody should be making steel. Yes, you are. Fine, keeping on. Make sure everything is up to par. It's almost morning, so let's try to get this done real quick. Now, I shouldn't have to worry about them coming through here no more, but just for the sake of it, I'd rather have it all sealed. That way, nothing looks more tastier than the other block. There we go. Or at least I'm hoping they should have no way of getting over here. So, you know, I mean, that's the main thing. Of course, the key word is shouldn't. But we all know how it tends to go. Man, I want to dig out this floor so bad. What's going to suck is if I... Well, I mean, we've seen what Horde Nights are. Technically, it's not going to get any more crazier than what it already has been. The only changes would be technically whatever it decides to spawn that Horde Night. I can't even remember if we got a Yeti last time or not. We did have a Yeti the last time before that. Same as Plague Spitters. But I think we did get a couple Direwolves. We definitely started seeing demos. So I definitely expect to see more Demolishers. Yeah. Still be safer if, as long as we kill them before they explode, but let's not take any chances. That platform isn't the strongest, so... Or, well, not strongest, but because it's that wide, I don't really have that leeway of killing them. If I accidentally trigger them, anyway. Not to mention fucking cops trigger them. Yeah, I don't know. That's stupid. Get hit in the back by a cop's pit, but they trigger the damn demo. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. Of course, at this point in the game's life, does anything really surprise us anymore? Yeah. We do know that there's a Dashong Tower, though, so that's actually exciting. You know what? They want to beat on that wall, then they can go through steel. There we go. Yeah, it works for me. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we gotta hold off on that. Oh. And... we got enough? Yeah, we got just enough. Oh yeah. Sweet. Easy peasy. Still got a little steel left over, so that's all good. Alright. Let's grab some 44 rounds. Yeah, I need a... I'm gonna have to set up another container. That is all boxed ammo. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, it is what it is. So... definitely want that. I think we do need to take some dukes. We do need to hit some vending machines. Let me double check though. Where are we at? All that wonderful stuff. Of course, I can always use more learning elixirs, even though we don't really need them. We got 14 nerd tats, but you know, might as well pick them up when we see them. And skull crushers really don't mean shit to us. I bought them for shits and giggles, but yeah, let's face it. Not like it changes the kill ratio on it. There's no noticeable difference anyway. So what we're going to do is at least take 8,500. Anything we loot, we'll just sell on the fly. That's a zombie bear. That's a zombie dog. You look mad, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you bow before you hear God. And of course, you better donate. Oh, look, he donated some steel. Yeah, bye, baby. Any more friends? Don't look it. No, I haven't seen that, random horn in forever. Of course, again, where do they spawn? Away from us, running away from us. That's not a threat. It's kind of weak. We don't need any more of that, I'll tell you that right now. And thanks to Siphoning Strike, I mean, don't even need the bandage. Did we actually get ammo? You know what? That's okay. We'll take a little extra. I mean, we do got various jobs that we can do. Of course, they are in the wasteland, so we are running a risk of crashing if I do them. I mean, we do got tier 5 quests, because that was really the best option for the trader. Jesus Christ, man. Look how many jobs we got. The athletic complex, that's a nice fight. That's actually close. Higashi Pharmaceutical, we can take on some bigger ones. Go back to the desert for the hospital. Damn, I didn't realize we had so many fucking jobs lined up. That's a lot of fucking trader jobs. You know what, let's hit the ones that are close by, and we'll start branching out that way. Why not? In realistic terms, we probably don't need to do any more jobs. But I know for a fact we don't need to do any more jobs. And it's kind of sad. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Dukes, if you're really hurting for brass, at least, you know, relatively easy way to get Dukes. Or, well, not Dukes, but just brass. But again, brass miner, if you're really doing that, you know, if you're really doing a bunch of mining, I can't see anyone needing 4 forges of brass going ever in this game. Okay, where's the back? There's the back over there. We want to park back there. Or at least I do. And of course, can't really park it there. So I guess we're just going to park it right here. That's close enough. I take damage from fall damage inside a gyrocopter, though. No! Yeah, you're right. I'll take that fucking boulder. You ain't hit my fucking gyrocopter, you jackass. Oh, hell no. Blasphemy! Sinners! Repent! Well, Siphoning Strike is amazing if If you have a melee weapon, that'll actually kill him. Just saying. Yeah, you know. That's kind of like the key feature of Siphoning Strike is to kill him with a melee weapon. No, and you're gonna come over here. Sorry? Not really. Sit down! Yeah, alright, yeah, we've done this one before. Hey, we pissed somebody off. Yeah, fucking cheesing over there. Bunch of bullshit. Yeah, the God Rod is for teaching. gotta spread the word of our Jesus to these heathens. Okay, our next fucking points are going into lockpicking. I'll max it out. Why not? We'll see how more effective it. I mean, maybe it's a lot more effective now in 2.0. I haven't maxed it out in 2.0 yet. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. I would still love to one day rock a full Enforcer outfit just to see. Yeah, like with the reload speed and everything. Whoop. Alright, go ahead and drink that. We'll buy more. We just gotta go to traders and all that. Yeah! That's some creepy shit right there. Wash it off, bro. Bro? Swear to God, man. One of y'all's gonna heal me. Yeah, we'll come back through and, whatchamacallit, strip the place. Alright. Just making sure. Howdy, Big Mama. You swinging that cast? Alright, whatever. You didn't even swing on me, but sure. Gotta make sure you hit me without fucking hitting me. Dirt tats. Hey, you know what? We'll even buy the sugar butt. That's why I got those nukes with me. Oh, hello! Discount Spider-Man. Too shabby? There you are. Oh, did we blow your leg off? That's actually kind of funny. Didn't realize that. Whee! Come on! Everyone jump around like you just don't care. Damn, almost made it up there without the rope. Wow. Oh, that was rude, sir. Try to keep an eye out for birds. Mosh pit? Mosh pit. Oh, hello. Get your ass over there. Sure, Bob. Sorry, Sid. Hey, Samar's here! And somehow she screams, and, you know, whatever. That's how that works. Bitch, you are knocked down! Heal me! Oh, thanks for the donation. Oh, well. Had to do me your shit. See what you were trying to do, sir. Not on my watch, bro. Not on my watch. There they are. Prick. Whee! I mean, it is that apartment complex, so. Yeah, make him come over here. Got that. Push it! How'd that work out for you? That motherfucker just stunned. Like, this son of a bitch just launched me across the block. See, if you beat them just enough, they will donate every time. Hello! Comedian wafer for you, Bob. One of you is still alive. Kenny! Beat the shit out of you, Kenny! See? Told you, you beat the shit out of them. They donate. Okay. Of course, there's always that one asshole. Not bad. What's up, sub? Praise be our Jesus, man. Somebody's beating the shit out of stuff down there. You in there or are you up there? Where you at? You're in the building, ain't you? No! Hey, buddy! Anyway, let's get that out of our way. Oh, so close. Even with max parkour, I can't. Nope. Anyway, would you like to confess your sins? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know what? I don't give a fuck if you repent. Jesus can forgive you, but I don't have to. That is not in my contract. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, that should have been all of them. Does that clear everybody out over here? Ow! Damn it. Stop that thing! Now, last time I came through here, they added more in here. Unless that was just random. Oh, girl, you're looking blue. A Jesus cracker will always make you feel better. Kind of blew that up, but oh well. Shh. Gotcha, bitch! Look at you trying to be sneaky. Like, I'm gonna flank him. That dumbass. Okay. Yeah, you're not even part of this POI. Don't want to hear it, Kenny. Okay, just making sure no one's new added into there. You just gonna hang out there in the whole fight? Alright. Okay, just making sure. Okay, let's go ahead and pop another learning elixir. Too bad we ain't got any forged steel. Well, I mean forged iron. How's it going, Malia? Oh, the Assailant mod? Yeah, that one's supposed to be, that was supposed to jack things up quite a bit, ain't it? Yay! My favorite birds! That's what I think about the motherfuckers. I kind of want to go up the ladder here and defend it from there. Yeah, why not? Whee! Well, we gotta trigger everybody, though. It can't just be you guys having all the fun. So, I guess the best thing is to just come over here and say, hey now! And watch the frame rates tank. Now, Smarty would... Oh, we got an opening right there. Never mind. Oh, frame rates are a little bit tanky. That didn't take long for them to blow that up. As long as the ladder doesn't break. Hey, that's not fair! I ran out of bullets! Whee! Oh, is the ladder going? Ooh, it's a money pit. Yep, ladder must have float. Oh, that's a shame. I was having fun with that. So, hey, we can all come over here. Or not. Oh, look at y'all trying to sneak over here. So proud of you. Like, we're gonna flank them. Sorry, Sylvia. Just go back over here. That is nasty, bro. Seriously. Might want to get that checked out. Wonder how long it take before they blew that up. That it? Surely y'all ain't gonna give up that easy. Come on. goddamn Delia! Jesus Christ! Cheeky little bitch! Oh, you thought you had me, huh? Oh, that was everything. Yeah, my self-esteem is amazing right now. That was a lot easier than I thought. I think we lost one of the loot bags. Yeah, when the snow piled up, I think. I think there was 3 bags that dropped there. I could be wrong. Oh, well, Cass is dead. Yeah, let's go get it. Don't know how stupid son of a bitch dropped. He dropped outside of the damn compound. Are you shitting me? The fuck's he doing all the way out there? Oh, wow, I parked entirely on the wrong side of the entire compound. Sorry, Lois. Drop everything in there. Let's go ahead and take ourselves a med kit back. Oh, you ain't got no leg, buddy. Right, where the hell Cass died? Oh, you died all the way back over there. Oh! Wonder how long that loot bag's been there. Cass, where did... Oh, you're in here. Oh, that's when that, jackass mutated came in. Okay. My bad, buddy. Well, I'll just do this, do that. Let's not go down there and catch on fire. Let's get ready to kill a demo, though. And we didn't break any shelves in the crossfire. Alright, cash. Tier 5 drone. Lucky you're a Tier 6, Cass. I just would have placed your ass with the better one. A functioning one. Another dart trap. Look at all the fucking ammo. Crazy. And more ammo in there. Oh, another. Oh, that's what we can do. Not that we need the dicks, but we got treasure maps. That's right. I think we're up to like 15 now again. Alright, Cass, I need you to hold a bunch of this stuff, please. Those I'm not worried about. Just keep our weapon open just in case. Hope everything's going good on your end, Malia. Oh, I thought that was another treasure map. I'm like, good God. That's so exciting, but still some more ammo, which, as you saw, our box is full, so I'm gonna have to box ammo, and I'm gonna have to make a second. I need to make a second fucking box for 7.62 ammo. Because I think after, well, especially if I did a bunch of jobs today, that box would be completely full of box ammo. I thought about going through that. That's why I stopped stripping places. We don't really need to. I meant to look up that party house POI. I might taking over like. See, I would love to do like a cul-de-sac type thing. The bad thing though is the jackasses will spawn on asphalt. Even if I put my own asphalt down. So if I was ever like go ahead with the series and just say, you know, we'll take over a cul-de-sac and flip all the houses and turn it into like a little community, I still would have to replace every single fucking block into a player block to prevent them from spawning inside. Bullshit. Actually, you know what? If you got eggs, I'll take them. And somebody's pissy over there. Hello? Hey, Bob! Hey, Bob, you forgot your hat. Ed? Tell you, dude. They got boat decaps then. I am a sadistic bastard. It's just... like it's the apocalypse. Why are all these Zens have no decaps? See, nobody told me, you know. No, that's not what you're supposed to not do, but, you know, that's what I'm going to do. I mean, we're right here by home, so we might as well drop it all off. You having issues back there? Of course he's having issues. He always has issues. It's annoying seeing him pop in and out like that. Oh, damn. I need to work on that. I really do. I keep saying it every damn time, you know? Alright. So we did get some stuff to sell. Boop. Schematics. Crappy ass ammo. I just finished that deal! Man! Make me lose my shit! Alright, so that, actually, we don't need these mods anymore. I mean, we don't even need the rifle parts or any of the parts. We don't need none of that shit. Here, let's put it in chainsaw. And let's just put that into that. What is that, full auto? Oh wow, we sold all the guns. Alright, well, just put that in there then. Yeah, we're out of room. Oh, we didn't make gunpowder a while back, didn't we? Yep. Okay, another bundle. More med kits. God, yeah. Alright, that's what, 3? Okay. 6, 9, 12, 15. That's 15, so that's 3 boxes. One, two, three. There's 3 more boxes. How much are we looking at still left over? 3, 6. So that's 600. So we need that. That's damn it. What hurts is because I wanted to put the store shelves over here. I really don't want to put that in storage. So I'm going to have to figure out. Well, I guess, okay, I guess I'm going to end up moving like the electrical traps. We'll move it out of this area. So I guess those 2 boxes could be technically 762 then. If I really want to, I guess I could. Too bad we can't label the steel wall hatchet cabinets or whatever the hell they want to call them. I mean, if it ever got really bad over here, I would be able to. But we're not really grinding that much resources. Was that everything out of you? Let's just double check real quick. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we got a shitload of treasure maps we can go after. I mean, we don't need the dukes. We don't need really the stuff that it's going to give us. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. And we need one more point. Oh, our farm's done. Oh, I need to make a... Oh, wait, do we have a farmer outfit? Can't remember now. Okay, so that was that. That's right. Oh, a pipeline. Let's go check that one out. I think I've seen that POI once. I don't remember it. Unless that's the new water company POI. Well, that's Sabrina. Well, that's not loot. That's the ammo I throw away after I quote unquote box it. It's my own method of quality of life. So I technically didn't lose that ammo. I just converted it into box ammo. So it's not a waste. It's not a loss. Now, if I just took out my ammo and threw it on the ground and walked away, I'd be crying too. A lot. I would stop for 8 hours. In the shower, in the fetal position. Just saying. you know. I would definitely be crying. Yeah, let's check this damn place out. Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen this place. Where can I land? Okay, well, that's the parking lot. Or is that a different POI? Is this all one POI? Yeah, because that looks like employee parking right there. Hell, what tier is this place? It's only a 4. Plus the snow biome increase. Hey, Thick! Came to pay my water bill! Yeah, since I'm a console, we don't have access to mods, so... And you get so much loose ammo. It's like, I'm not going to make, 30 boxes just for one ammo type, so... That's why I made the, decision to, quote-unquote, make my own quality of life improvements. Because I think by default, base vanilla, you should be able to rebox ammo. Or you should find box ammo. Now, if there's going to be more than a stack of ammo, it should be boxed and then whatever loose. I have never been here. Yeah! God, the vulture's so damn good. Ooh. Got a doghouse over here. Oh, you got lucky, dude. Whee! It's like a slinky! You can do it! Just gotta come up the stairs, man. Come on! Ah, I got all day for you. Okay. Okay, what about the door? Doors are locked? Oh no, doors are open. Rude. Just trying to pay my water bill. Oh, cheeky little bastard. What are y'all gonna be hiding in there? That's good to know. Yeah, it looks like we gotta go up one of these. I have no idea where the hell we're going. No. So I got the blocks that I want. Damn. Try to go through the doors that are, you know, the specific route. Woo! Getting kind of hot here. No, the valve's on the other side of the door. What time is it? Oh! Shit! Skip the Samaras. Get it? I ain't paid your bills, girl. Yeah, that's locked. I'm just trying to see where the hell I'm supposed to actually be going. Oh, wait. Duh. How about you open the door, dumbass? Okay, that's got to be a fight over here somewhere. Oh, now you return. Oh, no. Trying to pay my water bill, Shane. They seem to disapprove of it. Like, it's not that late. Oh, to be fair, I did forget to bring my dukes. No? How about now? Kind of an interesting POI. Well, that shit's on fire, so we obviously don't want to go down there. We've got a back trailer. Well, you know, we gotta go up this. I wonder if this is where the main loot's at. Oh, but there's an ammo pile. You know, that would be an interesting place for a base. Kind of like the silos. Although I would have to strip all of that because couldn't handle my base just floating on fucking blocks up there. Yeah, we already saw that. Okay, so we gotta go to that back trailer. Alright. There we go. Really? There you go. Yeah, I'll help you jump. Come on. You want to jump? You want to jump? Get back in your hole. Get a bend at it! Oh, that's the time I want to see a damn storm. Well, the shit part is... looks like there's a lot more to go on this place. Shit. Hey! Wake up! Shit. Ooh, a little bit of cash. Well, that kind of sucks. I was expecting to see the... oh well. Guess we'll just take the time. He DoorDashed me some stuff. Pretty thoughtful of him. What's up, Donkey? Gotta keep a little bit of moisturizer on your hand in the apocalypse. It's gotta dry out here. Alright, perfect opportunity. Like I said, the storms kind of suck sometimes, but at the same time, it's like, okay. You know what? That just forces me to get a little bit more resources than I was originally going to do. And is that really a bad thing? No. Not at all. So, when I'm in the middle of a fucking quest, that's a different story. But, whatever. Whatever. It's all good. No, don't get me wrong, I don't love the storms. And I do think we got screwed out of our actual heavy snowfall in the snow biome as a result. Since now the heavy storm is the stupid, you know, trigger event. Oh wait, that was that. So I'm not a fan of that, not by any means. Because we actually did get to see it snowing last night, but still not that heavy snowfall that they stuck with the stupid storm event. And even then, it's technically trash. Just an aura around your character. So, I mean, a little smoky smoke. Let's see, was there anything else we could hit? What is it? Oh, I always gotta make Dr. Karen work, Shane. Oh, they've been donating. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I can't expect every cent to donate. But I can guarantee they all get to meet our Jesus. So, I mean, there is that. Oh, Jesus, alright. There you go. There! We'll see how that fares. I'm willing to bet it's the same percentage, though. I think that's it. I guess we could run to the other, that small building. Man, the nerve of these guys. We had that big old fight out there. Algorithm. I don't know. Because it sounds like they are going to still be... I mean, well, that sounds like they are. They're still going to be working on the storms when we finally do get 3.0. Because they talked about, like, the debuffs and all that. Which, I don't know. I'd rather just have realistic weather. So, maybe we'll get lucky. Look at this son of a bitch! Yeah, check your calendar. Look, the boss ain't in. Mama, what's break? I would so use the house sliding doors, but that right there is too damn annoying. To see the tear like that. Oh, I hate that. Dude, that's not even really a heavy snowfall either, though. It's just the same particle effect, just white, not burning like in the burnt bomb and shit. I'd rather just have real storms. Elements. Yeah. Don't need all this fancy bullshit where all of a sudden they have super hearing and... Oh, that's stupid bullshit. Just make it colder to where, you know, you need to take refuge because it's cold as shit. Because, you know, it's a blizzard. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I need to see you. Okay. So you run over there. That was... Ah, fucking dead birds. Ah! There's a fucking shitload of monkeys in this place. That fucking bird at. Aw, you missed! What happened to all your shit? Think I didn't see that? Fuck out of here. Whee! Yeah, you better donate. Repent your heathen ways. Yes, repent, and thou shalt be saved. With a 44 wafer. Take your Jesus cracker, Big Mama. Right there. There you go. What we got over here? Hang on. What did you donate? A little bit of brass and ammo. I'm guessing the main loot is somewhere hidden down there. Or is it in here? Well, who the hell's up here? Okay. Yeah, this is just all one big mess. Oh, shit. Okay, we can get around it without turning it off. I don't know if you can even turn it off. I would think you could. Really? Like, we need more stun batons. Awesome. And it is infested, so... Where's the infested chest? Oh. Right next to the big box, Jay. Right in front of you. And what we get? A couple of books I don't care about. Scrap that for the iron. Let's see how much ammo we get out of this damn thing. 3 more full stacks. Yeah, they need to change that shit. You get over a stack of ammo, it should be automatic. It should be in box form. If you're not gonna let us rebox shit. Sorry, water company's closed. They're going through some remodeling at the moment. Suffice to say, it may be a while before they reopen. No? Alright. Go! Guess we got to see what that place was like. Not too shabby. Of course, having a storm out in the middle of that. Not a whole lot to it, but I can see if you were to actually drop down there and trigger everything, it might turn ugly quick. That's almost like a little precursor to doing like the rocks work or something. That might give you a little bit of like a practice run. Because that's what that kind of felt like. Yeah. I don't miss anything except for infected caches. I see their heathen ways. I see their lack of donations. But when it comes to the chest, it eludes me. Yeah, I think in the morning we're gonna go ahead and do the treasure. We'll do the treasure chest, treasure maps. Why not? Although I'm thinking though, before Horde Night, we'll back out to the main menu and then reload the game. Because it's kind of laggy. Bye, kitty. Yeah, I'll keep the fence only 1 high. I ain't worried about any higher. We do need to come over here and replace these, though. Everything that needs to be steel is technically steel. Thankfully, we don't have to. Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about them anymore coming through here. Oh, that's right. Our crops are done. Did we ever make tier 6 armor for farming? I can't remember. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Oh, we got a grenade. Didn't realize that. There we go. We're running out of room on electronics. Yeah, quite a few stacks of that. Alright, Cass, what else you got? Just give me all of it. Explosives, more 7.62. And what else were you holding? Okay, a little bit more brass. A little bit more cloth. I'm going to have to box some 9mm as well at some point. And that's all stuff for downstairs. Yes, that is. Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, I think we're just going to break those down. We didn't put nothing in the gyrocopter, did we? No, okay. Get yourself another gumbo. Drink it out of the water. Yeah, why not? I'll be looking at my giblets. Yeah, that works. Double check on all this. Yeah, we need clay in you. And iron in the other slots. Ooh, I need to gather wood, don't I? Still got quite a bit of steel, though, considering. All things considered, anyway, you know. That should be close. Oh, that reminds me. In there. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to work on the finishing this up. I don't know what to really do about the ammo, though. I mean, that's that's under control, but this is out of hand, obviously. I mean, look how many, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. That's just ridiculous. Okay, what else have we got? Next closest is, I think, the hospital, ain't it? Well, see if we get a storm down there. If we're inside the hospital, it don't matter if we get a storm. But there is a lot of beds down there, so, you know. What's up, God? Well, I was kind of busy putting shit away, alright? Don't you disturb a hoarder! Yeah, that's not even all the loot that I could get. That's why, at one point I started playing with 50% loot, but I still was ending up with, yeah, shitload of loot. I mean, all you gotta do is really tier 6 jobs, tier 5, infected cache. If you're actively stripped, I mean, there's so many POIs. The maps are so huge that, you know, don't even need to, you know, all you really gotta do is target, you know, appropriate POIs. And you'll have more loot than you ever need, at least on resources goes. But I've always been in the habit of making sure I overextend resources, just in case there's something I want to build at that exact moment down the road, you know? Yeah, but I'm still not going to go through that much ammo. I mean, when it's all said and done. Yeah, even through Horde Nights, there's, yeah, there is no, yeah, I'll never go through all that ammo on a Horde Night. The only way I would actually start dipping into that ammo hard is if I change Horde Night to every night. And even then, since the loot bags don't all despawn after 20 minutes now, there's a high chance that I'd still make a shitload of ammo in return. Not to mention, we've already stockpiled on, we got gunpowder, we got bullet tips, I can keep on crafting. I'll never run out of ammo. Regular ammo, and that's my biggest gripe, you know. I'm not going to sit here and fucking mine for hours and wait hundreds of hours on making gunpowder and bullet tips and casings to craft standard damn ammo. That is offensive to me. That offends me. Now, if I'm going to put the grind in, it better be for a higher tier ammo, which is the way it was in 1.0. I was totally fine with that. But the devs, like, you know, alright. So much for that. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about storms. There should be a you know, should be able to build a device that tells you what the weather's like in each biome. Give me a warning before I get there. Not wait till the last minute. I mean, we could do some free looting. Keep saying we were going to do that. I mean, there's Judy Witch. That's easy enough. Ah, oh, so close. You ruined the fun, Ed. You always ruin the fun. Ooh, I be working. Hello? Ah, so close. Ah! Hey, those are good mushrooms. Don't be breaking the damn mushrooms. I said don't be breaking the mushrooms, dude. Yeah, sure. Take a seat. No, too good to use the stairs, huh? No, you're outside. Whee! No, they'll figure it out at some point. And if they don't, well, that's on their problem, you know? Oh yeah, that's not even a lot of loot yet. I don't even mind like I used to. Yeah, I'll take the iron. And the sad part is, we had less, the towns weren't anything to brag about on Legacy. So the amount of loot I had just showed how much I stripped every single. I would go into a town and literally strip every single POI. Yeah, that place is good. Alright. I don't need that. I mean, there's plenty of residential. Just, is there any that I really want to go into? 3.0 always has, they've been improving it. So, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and be, over the top with was it rose-tinted glasses, as they say? But they have taken it into not bad. They are doing improvements. They are working on it. So again, I'll give credit where credit's due. And the storms really ain't bad. They are annoying. At the same time, it does force you to, okay, take that opportunity to gather some resources. Fuck it. It's not that big of a deal. The thing I don't like, though, is, like, if I want to do a trader run, I travel it's like if I wanted to go Joel, I gotta travel, 6 kilometers away? Just to find out that I gotta sit outside waiting for a storm to pass is kind of, shitty. Or if I'm doing a POI outside, that's more predominantly outside, like Rockworks or Outpost number 7. That's where, that gets kind of annoying. I'd rather just have dynamic weather. Instead of raining in the desert, we get sandstorms. And a very slight chance of rain. Every now and then. It just blocks your visibility. In snow, it should snow. Various degrees of snow. And like I said, I'm pretty sure in 1.4, I had decent snowfall. And now I can't remember seeing actual decent snowfall. It's a light snowfall. So if it doesn't snow heavy in the snow biome, that kind of negates the point of me loving the snow biome. Oh, kitty! Cheeky bastard! What do they call a preacher? There's a lot of motherfuckers that are dying here today. Sorry, guys. I couldn't pause it. Like, goddamn, all times I got Steve. I ain't getting no donations. I'm allergic to that bullshit. Donate! There we go. Oh man, only one donation bag. Man. Shameful. Shameful. Sorry, Karen. We'll just take these beds right now, though. Try to do it now so we ain't got to come back through it and hope to not miss anything. This is just the hoarder side of me, because, I mean, let's face it. We clearly don't need the loot. We don't need the dukes. Well, we always need the loot. Whether we actually do or not, doesn't matter. You never pass up the loot. I ain't worried about the electrical parts and all that. I just want the couches. Hey, you keep on pooping. Don't mind me. Yeah, just making sure. Well, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I ain't stupid. You want me to crouch in there and go into a death trap. Ah. Yeah, when I went back to play Legacy for a little bit, yeah, going back to it, I just can't. It's the controls. It's not the graphics. It's not the gameplay by any means. Don't get me wrong. I loved Legacy. I still think it looked fucking good for what it was. You know, I was still happy with the game overall. It's the controls, the floatiness. I got so tired of playing one game just to go back to that game and then having to relearn and readjust for the natural drift that would happen. That floatiness. It just, yeah, to go back to it, I want to sometimes. And don't get me wrong, like I said, I mean, I got 7,000 hours in that game. You know, there's a reason why I played that game for so long. And not only because it was the only option, but I loved it. Yeah! Oh, well, that's just cheating. Alright, now y'all pissing me off. How are they just running through fucking bullets these days? No, there's my infection bandaging. Well, the fog you turned off, Sabrina. You go into settings. Go in the settings, oh, there's my broken leg. Told you yesterday. It would just start turning into every fucking broken bone now. Because the game doesn't know how to fucking play the game. But you went into your settings and it was called distant terrain option. And you turned it on? Yeah, you turned it on and it removed that fog cloud around you. You were still restricted on whatchamacallit? Rendering distance, but at least you were able to see the terrain in the distance. That's what woke him up. A door. Uh, that trash is pissing me off. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm sorry. I forget you. You're fucking Neo, dodging bullets. Must be fucking nice to dodge bullets. You got a buddy over there. I'll deal with you in a minute, jackass. You just hang out over there. Yeah, now, Teddy! Yeah, we'll deal with you in a second. Yeah, okay. There you go. Have your communion wafer. Okay, just double checking everything. Ooh, we'll eat that, drop that, take all that. Yeah, I mean, God, that's the thing, man. It's like, I don't mind the weather for what it is, but is it annoying at times? It can be. Is it really that detrimental to the game? Not really. Yeah, at least not to me. So it's like, it's one of those things where I can easily take it or leave it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I gotta have the weather on. I don't give a shit. Yeah, if the weather's on the game, I'm not worried about it. If it's off, I'm fine with that as well, you know? And like I said, I would much rather just have just dynamic weather. You know, just the aesthetic, and then bring back heat and cold the way it was. Yeah. Because again, if I'm living in a snow biome and I don't get to see a heavy snow, it kind of pisses me off. That takes away the whole aesthetic. Woo, Sylvia, you're working that night shift, huh? There you go. Colonoscopy exam. You failed. Dr. J. Maybe I'd start a new profession. I'm going to give them all enemas. Yes. Yeah, let's see if I can remember how to navigate through the damn place. No, not that way. Wait a minute. How the fuck do you navigate to the place again? Has it been that long? I'm so used to just smashing going wherever the hell I want to go. Oh, that's right, the outside. Take a number. Bye, Jiggles. I'll deal with you in a minute. Poor Jiggles. She'll eventually make her way up here, though. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, he's outside. Yeah, that should be locked. Well, we are in a hospital. So we're not going to find Honey. Or an antibiotic, because that would make too much sense. Ooh, we'll take the water. Well, that's the thing. There's nothing's been said about 3.0 or when they're even thinking about it releasing. If you start a new game, I would just don't go with anything that's super long term. You know, just in case. Oh, there's Sylvia again. She's, oh, you almost had it, girl, that time. You keep trying, girl. You'll get it eventually. I believe in you. Jackass! I am stealing y'all's chairs. Do you mind? Oh, apparently, yeah, they do. I mean, fair enough, right? You come back up here? Ah, yeah, it's a good zombie. Because that's like with this series, you know, I mean, I don't have any ambition of going, 300 days on it. Now, granted, it's, I went a little bit slower on the rebuild of the church and all that, but likewise, it's like, don't really know when 3.0 will ever come around. Oh, that's so good. Samara's got support. There. Ooh! They try to show up Sylvia. Of course, no medicine in the medicine cabinets. Donation bag. Oh, nice. Sorry, Karen. Yeah, a vitamin. Then again, I haven't really been following a whole lot of news, so I don't know if they've even talked about 3.0 or even started speculating about, you know, when they'll come out. I say it's still gonna probably be a little while, because what is it? They wanted to do third person in the 2.0 era, but that's obviously going to get pushed back to 3.0. Motherfucker. Dude, wait your turn. Really? Hit the motherfucker, dude. It's like swinging the fucking stubborn slower now. It's kind of sad. I just play so nonchalant now. I don't even care about fucking infections or anything. Like I said, they made it to where I don't even give a fuck about the debuffs anymore. At least I used to care. Now it's like whatever. So I mean, congrats, you made me absolutely numb to it. So I don't even give a shit anymore about them. So that's kind of what you do when you fuck over your game. What used to be an important aspect now is just like, well, whatever. There we go, receptionist. There you go. Sorry. Not sorry. Look, you stupid bitch. Wait your turn. Oh, you at the front door? There you go. We'll just go through the front door. Well, there was a high school POI, and yeah, there was a cheerleader and a football zombie. They wore Novice Gain High. Wasn't it called Novice Gain Survivors? Not sure why they got rid of them. Unless it's because they were, quote-unquote, maybe they would be considered underage. So, and one thing you can't have in a game is any type of violence that the player can do toward an underage. Unless it's a mod. That's why you don't see kids usually as zombies. Even though in a real apocalypse, yeah, sure fucking would come across that. Well, you see zombie kids, but you won't see the actual, you know, dealing with them. They can kill you, but you can't kill them. Yeah, I love how they're just magically zigzag back and forth. Because, you know, that's, you know, challenge. Not better programming. Just, you know. Cheesy Mechanic 101. You feel like it's difficult if you can't hit them. Oh, yeah. Then why give me the ability to aim? Like I said, a lot of things that they do. Horrible. That's why I really I want games that are made by actual gamers. Actual fucking gamers. That's someone that played Pong back fucking 80 years ago. That's why I love modders so much, you know? What's up, Spikes? You know, maybe that explains it. Maybe, subconsciously, that actually explains it. That explains why I'd put a lot of faith into modders if I was ever to be able to make my own game. Because they're the ones that play a game and go, huh, you know, that's bullshit. Here, I'll fix it. Not every one of them, but it seems like the vast majority anyway. There's a lot of good ones out there. Nobody coming through the back door this time? Okay. Cindy knows all about that one. Look, that's where this used to be a little pharmacy over here. I guess not. Oh, they ran bust through the door? ready for a fight. Not the best angle. There comes all the birds. Don't really care, they're not going to get to me from here. Yeah, you ain't get through that window, buddy. There we go. And just lead them right here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on, dude. We ain't got all fucking day. Yeah, it'll be a while before he gets through. Yeah, there's, I mean, compared, you go back through a lot of the old alphas and all that, or just comparison if you would come from console, from Legacy, you could, there's a lot that was added, removed throughout the years. Those that are brand new to the game, you know, they won't know, you know, what it was like when you had like A16 going on. With learn by doing and all that. So you can tell with like if you go to Reddit and all that, comments and all that, you can usually tell the ones that are just started playing the game versus the ones that have been around for a while. And there's no fault, no hate on it. You know, if you just bought the game today, you know, you wouldn't know what it was like back then. Or you wouldn't fall in love with the game like we all did back then. And vice versa. Yeah, if you're new to the game right now, this would be the version that you would know. But a lot has been stripped, removed, changed. That's why the game hasn't been fucking done. The game could have been done years ago. But it got to a cycle where every time the players were beating them at their game, they would scrap everything and overhaul the entire fucking mechanics. Just to counter that. And it's like, really, guys? Really? That was the important thing? But just usually when you see the comments for like bandits and all that, that's why. It's like, oh yeah, bandits need to be pushed back. No, bandits were pushed back because y'all did it. Not us. Players had nothing to do with that. That's why that town hall meeting when they on Twitch a few months back now. That's why there was a lot of kickback on that. They're like, how the hell y'all gonna blame us? Yeah. You're the ones changing shit that nobody asked for. Oh, did you finally make it up here? Oh, you just wanted to donate. Kenny? Kenny? You can donate, you'll be forgiven. You're forgiven. But you didn't bring us anything good. Just scrap that bucket. Wait, was that a chicken ration? Or no, that's a lamb ration. Alright, Cass, you're gonna have to hold all this crap because I ain't walking around with all this bullshit. Ah, we got... Oh, well. I was gonna say, we got 2,000 dukes. Like, yeah, no shit, Jay. Yeah, breaking down chairs and all that. Dumbass me. So, did you find a Waldo behind my infection badge? Awesome. He's hiding somewhere. Yeah, wonder what's in the gift shop. A jackass with a gift bag. Take the free cash? Why? Whatever. Let's see. Can of salmon, 330 dukes. I'm taking my time way too much on this, ain't I? Let's see. You know what? No. I'm wasting a little bit way too much time now. Need to get this shit done today. I don't know why you look shocked. Just saw that coming. Oh, thanks, Cass. Yeah. Look at poor Cindy over there. Wakey, wakey down there. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your couches. And your beds. Well, they had a lot of fun over here breaking down that chair. The audacity. Take my chairs. Yeah, leave no cups behind. Never. Alright, that was everything. Yeah. Now let's see. Nope. Oh, my girl's here. Guess she wasn't happy about that. Oh, that's where I was supposed. Yeah, that's where I was trying to get up through. Okay, we need to go back up the stairs. Which is over here. On to the next level. Like I said, you're not going to make millions off of couches, but you'll definitely make a shitload of money, especially if you're hurting for money. Not to mention, I mean, you're getting cloth out of the deal, so win-win situation. Look at you, happy group. Sorry, Sylvia. Oh, they just keep coming out of the woodwork. What are we missing? Anybody? Where you at? Did you get lost? You stuck outside? Oh, I'll help you out. There you go. Now you're more comfy. I mean, your spine's broke, but you're more comfy. Yeah, you're cool. Oh, well, actually, before we go. Oh no, what will I ever do? Still got a couple good fights to go. Yeah, alright, let's go ahead. Make sure everything's reloaded. Sub-baton's always reloaded. Nah, Samara, she just had to get over it. Yeah, she was in them anyway, so I mean, she always shows up in a different way. Yeah, it don't matter what shape you have it at Bedrock Arena, they're gonna dig down. That's why I don't approve of Zeds being able to dig by default. Well, that was rude, Bruce. Seriously. That's why I think them digging, you should have a setting to where you can turn it off and on. Because I think it's absolutely stupid. Like, okay, Horde Night, fine. I 100% agree on Horde Night. Since they know where you're at, no matter what you do, they can dig. Outside of Horde Night, they should not be able to, you know, they shouldn't be digging. That makes no sense. If I'm buried deep underground, the fuck you gonna tell me they hear me, you know? Because you can still build upward and completely negate them hearing you. That's why they made Bedrock at +3, opposed to on Legacy and older alphas. Elevation used to go down. Bedrock was -57, which was more than enough range. If the surface above you was at least 0, you had to be at least about 30. I think safe spot was about 35, 40 blocks down, and they wouldn't be able to hear you doing anything. Of course, back then they couldn't dig anyway, so it didn't really matter in that sense. But slow build. But like when I went to when I built my base on Higashi's Pharmaceutical, because I was so high up, Samara would still spawn in, but she would lose interest. So they might break one concrete block down there at some point, but in a big POL like that, they're never going to bring it down anyway, unless you completely ignore it. So I'd be up at my base, and, you know, crafting away, making all kinds of noise, didn't matter. If Samara spawned in, you might hear her down there, and then she'd just lose interest and wander off. So, you know, that's how Bedrock used to be. Of course, there was no, there was also no digging back then, so back then, you know, there was a chance of them accidentally glitching down, and hitting a block underneath them, but it was rare to see them actually digging. They were more designed to dig forward, and then again, if elevation dipped enough, yeah, you could have some issues. That's why one of my main rules was you never, ever dig holes where you live. The last thing you want them to do is drop down, even if it's accidentally. They drop down into a hole near you, then they're just going to start digging straight to you. And then before you know it, your structural integrity underneath you is compromised. Bad times. That's why I'll gladly go a kilometer out of my way if I need to for resources. The other side of town. Things of that nature. That's just, yeah. Why risk it? Wait your turn. Ooh, thank you for donating. Another fucking stun baton. We're just gonna scrap it. I'm not saving any more freaking stun batons. I should know this place. Hunting knife! Got a hospital y'all running over here. What the hell? Now that's the problem with max parkour. They need to add a sensitivity to jumping. Yeah, we gotta go this way. No, wait, shit. Nope, next room over. My bad. So that's the catch-22 with max parkour. Being able to jump 3 blocks is kinda makes it a little bit difficult. I just went around a damn circle. Son of a bitch. No, that's alright, we'll just go up the stairs. I cleared all that. No, you didn't get the memo that you got shot? I'll help you out. Rooftop rumble. Before they break it. We could trigger that. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, see, bulletproof glass. By default, there's only 3,000. Hence why, if you mimic it and upgrade it yourself, you get 10,000. Okay, let's trigger everybody. There we go. Everybody's nice and pissed off. No. Hang on. Oh no, an abrasion. What will I ever do? I know you thought you were slick coming to the side, but... Yeah, it's called an M60. Sucks for you, right? Oh, look at you cheeky bastard! We missed somebody. Who did we miss? Me too. Hang on. Wait, did we miss somebody downstairs? Oh, I missed a chair though. Hang on. The hell did I miss somebody downstairs? Better yet, do I remember how to get downstairs? And the short answer is no. No, I don't remember. Right, we need to go back to the front, ain't it? That's the back. That's the reception. Let's go over here. Yeah, it's... Okay. You know what? Just break out the middle block, and it'll bring the whole gate down. Now, if you fail to clear, then you lose the job. Now, if the game crashes, then you can restart the job. But if I was to leave the area, then now we're done. I forgot about this little room over here. It was over here where we came through. Literally walked right past the damn thing. So yeah, when it comes to that, to any job, that's why you won't. At least I've never seen a fetching quest on like tier 5s and shit. So most games, actually it happened on multiplayer as well. When I start a new game, I forget about the retrieve aspect of a mission. Because I'm not used to it. I'm used to just always clear. Whether it be infested or... Oop, look at that. And let me replenish my ammo. Now, whether it's infested or just a regular simple clear, that's why I always end up failing those early game. If I do fail a game... Whoa! Hello! That bitches just be falling everywhere. Dip, dip, potato chip. Alright, anyway. Let's sit back upstairs. Which side is it? It's on this side. Ain't it? Yeah, there's the stairs. Jump over here. Oh no! Spikes. What will I ever do? Yeah, I don't care. Just need to get back up to the top floor. Get our donation bags that we left behind. Sugar juice, why the hell not? Don't need painkillers. Okay, let's see what do we get on loot though. So, infected cash. 2! Jesus Christ! Now we got, oh my god. Is that 8 or 10 food bundles at home now? And that, no, we're just going to scrap them. There's literally no point. No point in that. Now we're scrapping that stun baton. I'll take all that. What do we got in here? Buckshot. Oh, that wonderful stuff. I'm more justified to keep the spear at least. At least I can sell that. Hey, a honey. Oh, is that the last book that we need? Hey, should we go to Brawler now? I can use those books in on Mondays. Game, just FYI. Remember that? What's up, Animal House? Yeah, early game, it's so easy to forget. Because like I said, you know, especially if you've been playing this game long enough, you get to the tier 5 and tier 6, and if that's all you do, you just get used to clearing everything out. You don't even think about that satchel. And I know me, half the time, the only reason why I remember the satchel is because I see the little icon pop up. That's the only usually indication of me remembering it. After that, yeah, no. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, grab all that. You can hold all that. We'll take all that. Boom! Max parkour. I don't know if I'll ever max out parkour in the future. The final part, because, I mean, it's fun that I could go up to, like, the Shang Tower and just jump off the top and don't give a shit. On the flip side, though, that kind of, it's a little bit too video gamey. I would still prefer the game to be a little bit more grounded in realism. Which is why you should be able to come up to vehicles like this and repair them. Or if they're slightly damaged, you bring back like forged iron and steel to repair the body. Bring back a battery, an engine. Maybe you might need to replace a tire or two. Be able to clean them up, paint them. If that ever happened, now I know, yeah, mods got so many fucking other cars. But if that ever happened on Base Vanilla, or if I ever went to PC and I had that option, I can tell you right now, I will have a ridiculously large garage on that very first build. Because I would be grabbing every single car. I would have just a fleet of vehicles. Hence why on GTA I have literally no room for any more cars anymore. Despite having a lot of storage. I even got GTA Plus for the damn 100-car warehouse. Now there is some open slots in some of my garages, but yeah. Pretty stocked. But I enjoy that. So that's just one of my little things. And that's any game though. 7 Days to Die, specifically. You gotta find something that keeps you motivated to play and makes it fun. So if they ever added more vehicles, or being able to repair them, that's up my alley right there. I wouldn't save every vehicle, mind you, but, you know, I would definitely want a pickup truck. I would definitely swipe a cop car. I'd definitely swipe the sedans. Additional models if they added them. I'd even swipe that fucking tractor and take it home. I don't give a fuck driving a tractor around. Yeah, I'm gonna get Spirit Books only Monday now. Well, it would depend, Donkey, on where I live in a game like that, you know? Honestly, though, I think I'd rather build my own garage. Because I still love building. I do. Even though I haven't really been building anymore. You know, mostly just conversion flips and all that. Yeah. I still love building. I miss the old process that I used to go through years ago, back in the better days of my job anyway. You know, I'd have a moment of time, everything would be running, everything would be smooth. I would stand there, I'd have a piece of paper, and I would be actually drawing blueprints of what I want to build. And then apply that into the game. I would figure out, you know, how many blocks wide this is going to go, etc. I missed that. That was a good, plus I got paid at work to do it, so. Yeah, that made it so much sweeter. Of course, never really followed, you know, to the T of what I would draw. It would always end up changing some way, somehow. That's like my very first base tour, which I still have that game saved. It's on this account. My Zari Complex. That was originally supposed to be an L shape. And then when I started building, that's when it transformed into what the end product turned into. I knew I was going to build over the well bunker, but that was about it. Which is why back on Legacy, I was mapping seeds out. And then I started sharing them. Because for me, location, I needed to know where I was going to build before I started a game. Yeah, I don't want to start a game, play for 40, 60 hours, and then come across a location that would have been better, more suited for what I wanted to build. Or, especially on Legacy, start playing a game and then 40 plus hours later find out that the rest of the map is actually shit. Which there was a lot of shitty seeds back then. Which is why the good ones were always eventually got known. Yeah, that was nothing worse than starting a game and then blowing all the hours to find out that the rest of the map was either just plagued with wasteland or hardly no towns, or 4 ways to go to. Or no traders. To me, that was the worst. At least for me it was. Okay, so we got schematics. We brought back 3,600 bucks. 3,700 dukes. Not too shabby. We'll put bucket mud on that. Put that on that. Okay, that's it. Anything else? Alright, gas. I know you got stuff that I'm gonna sell. Scrap that. Oh, we picked up a chainsaw. Didn't even realize that. Scrap that. I'll take the scrap polymer. I'm tired of lugging all that shit around. Damn! Little Zippy Gonzalez over here. God, more food bundles. Oh, I had silver nuggets. Didn't realize that. And yeah. God damn, dude. Okay. Alright. I know what we're gonna do. Let's get over here. Put that away. Let's grab everything. We're gonna grab some supplies. We're gonna go over to the house. Oh, I thought we still had stuff in there. We need to set up our kitchen and all that good shit. Something's got to be done. Getting a little out of hand over here. Just a little bit. Actually, what I should do is we should make a run to vending machines. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. We still got... We continuously bring back net positive on ammo. Oh, yeah, all the lakes? God. Yeah, I think it'd be awesome, Donkey, if we could claim the vehicles, man. And then be able to put the paint, change the paint however we want. I think that'd be fucking sick, man. Like I said, I already know, I don't know about you guys, but I would totally be a smartass. I would totally build a ramp going into Grover High, and I would drive a police car right onto that fucking rooftop. Or a fire truck. I don't give a shit. I would totally fucking troll it. All I know is they better have sirens. That's all I gotta say. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess we should, Sabrina, huh? Because I guess that would be, kind of smart. That only cures 10%. Yeah, we'll just pop an antibiotic. There we go. Yay! Now we're not, slowly dying again. God, what I really need to do is go to the... I mean... Do I do the treasure? Because, I mean, really what we should do is go to that house and try to start setting up a kitchen. I got wood furniture, but I don't have cups and cabinets. Let's just make ourselves like, I don't know, 18 of them. And since we got nails... I hate the fact that we can't even craft the regular small beds anymore. That kind of pisses me off. Oh, hang on. I haven't started making any appliances. Holy shit, okay. So we need that. Is it scrap polymer? Can't remember. Make a bunch of those real quick. Voila. I don't know. Should we do the treasure maps? Oh, it is only 11 in the morning, ain't it? Fine. Come on, Goonies. Let's go find out. Go after our treasure. Let's see. We'll grab some gas. Won't need a whole lot, but we'll put whatever left over in the vehicle. Grab you. Yep, that's all we need. So, let's go ahead and read Clyde. Jennifer. Nicole. Raphael. Sarah. 6 from Stefan. And Taylor. So, how's this look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, looks like Taylor's first. Still gotta make a steel one. I don't have to, but... Well, actually, can I upgrade it with the steel one? I think I can. I'm still not used to that. Alright! And all inventory is empty, so we'll see what all we get out of them all. Yeah, usually it's just ammo and a couple, little bit of ammo, usually gunpowder, bullet tips, bullet casings, especially early game. Your biome does influence where the treasure quality, so do keep that in mind, Sabrina. You know, if you go to, if you're doing it in the green biome, it's not as much. But realistically, you still have the same amount of chance of finding dukes in it, you know, as if you were in a different biome, so it really wouldn't matter. Now, what does, although do keep in mind, Treasure Hunter does change things. So by putting into one, you know, of course it does make it easier to find it, but 10% more items in the buried chest, and it goes to 20%. Then it starts getting into a little bit different categories. You know, reduces damage taken by enemies by 50% when near buried treasure chests. But then Gold Digger is an absolute bullshit one. Having Gold Digger means if there's no dukes in the chest, all you get is like, what were we averaging? Like fucking 150, maybe 200 dukes in cash. So it's actually kind of like trash. It's not going to really give you money. You'll get more value out of Cushion Crawler from Perception Mastery than that. And then Relic Finder, it does add either a weapon, armor, or a rare item to all buried chests. Now that we're in the snow biome, I mean, we do got all the perks going, so, you know. But it doesn't really guarantee that you're going to get something really amazing. Yeah, so it added those, but no weapon. But we did make 9,600. So we probably had about maybe 600 cash and probably about 9,400 dukes were added into the chest as a result. But the buckshot, we'll turn that into lead. No! My treasure! I mean, we'll definitely keep the clay and all that. Where you at, Cass? Come here. Actually, yeah, you got more inventory. Now, since we're over here, we just did Taylor, so we might as well read it. How far is Taylor? On the other side of town? All the way over there. Okay. Well, technically we are closer to... Smarter to go to the west side first. Although Jennifer's was right next to us. Should have just went with that. Oh well. Yeah, or you gotta bust into the chest with your tools. And the HP on the chest is 5,000. So, I mean, you've seen it. I have no shame of smashing into a chest with a stone hammer. I don't give a shit. So, early game, you know, if I don't have lockpicks, you know, it's no different than a gun safe to me. But there is that chance. So, I mean, it's worth going after, because there is that chance you can open a chest and get like fucking 20,000 dukes. You know, which day 1, 2, you know, early days 1, 2, 3, even day 4, 20,000 dukes puts you in a tremendous advantage. You know, even 10,000 duke. Let's face it, you know, you get a crucible for 14,000, so. That's my treasure! And survey says another 5,000 dukes. Got a drone that time. That's the item. And again, some more ability to crafting ammo. And of course, since we are in the snow biome, obviously I'm getting AP rounds. If I was in the burnt biome, I might potentially see some AP rounds come out of it, but statistically, we'd probably see we would see high power rounds. Because on my other game, we did treasure hunting that day. That was what, 20-something maps. So yeah, but we tried to do it in we did it in the wasteland. So we got to see, you know, we ended up walking away with 142,000 dukes. And a good amount to sell. I mean, making dukes really. I know a popular strat is growing a shitload of super corn, which if you have the means, but traders will only buy like 3 stacks on every trader reset, so there is a limitation to it. And you're not always guaranteed you're going to get super corn early, so. Now, early game, I do like repairing, I still prefer, even though we don't need the money, I'd still prefer to repair everything. Get the most bang out of it. But if you ain't got the means to repair it, then don't matter. Dukes are dukes, especially early game. Because you never know that, Brett could be selling a tier 5 wrench. That's a game changer. Day 1, I've had that happen. Actually, the last multiplayer, was it the last multiplayer game or the one before it? I got screwed. He was selling a damn good, wrench, and I accidentally put it into Daring Adventurer, and he stopped selling it because of it. Oh, you want to help me dig? How about you donate? You're gonna donate? You're gonna donate? Bastard. I'm digging treasure for the Lord! That's like a lot of people just carry an auger and break through everything with an auger. I don't like it. Hell, I use all my gas early game on that shit. So yeah, that pretty much came from that perk. And then a couple hundred from the perk came into the dukes. But no, 7,500 dukes. But like a lot of perks, you don't need to go to level 5 on the treasure hunter. Not by any means. Because, let's face it, unless you're dumping all your points early game into that and hoping you find a treasure map, because there's no guarantee you're going to get a fucking treasure map. By the time you ever get to the point where you max out treasure hunter, you got everything you need, so finding a tier 5 weapon doesn't mean shit. Finding a tier 5 tool doesn't mean shit. It's useless. It really is. Me, personally, even just one level, because it does reduce the radius for finding shrinking the circle, but it does 50% more damage to dirt, which is more important. Which on multiplayer, I did that. We put 1 point into treasure hunter when I went to go digging for clay, opposed to minor 69er. Which minor 69er is still important. Don't get me wrong. But, in comparison between the two, yeah, hands down. One level on that is, pretty damn good. Who's next? Claude? Go see what Claude's selling. Oh, wait a minute, we just did Jennifer too, didn't we? No, that was the only one that we had from her. Okay. But it is a risk nonetheless. Like I said, you know, you might get a lot of dukes, you might not see any. And that one game I was playing, I went through I don't know how many treasure maps, couldn't get a single damn duke out of it. So it's like, well, that was useless. The flip side, the little bit of gunpowder, bullet tips, and casings, especially when it was early day where I was hurting on ammo, you know, I was able to make like 100 bullets, which helped tremendously. Because that 100 bullets turned into more bullets when I was able to complete more jobs as a result. But I like saving them up and then just saying in bulk what we get overall. There it is. So we did get 400 out of the perk and 248. So you technically still get quote-unquote some dukes, but that's what that perk gives you. Yeah, that, you know, not worth a damn. And we're just scrapping the fucking batons. I'm not wasting my time with that. I'm tired of lugging 30 of them around. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm over here reading Claw's treasure map. I said don't do it. Alright, give me your Jesus wafer today. Hey, you try to tell some people, you know? Raphael. Let's go see what Raphael has. I think treasure maps were a little bit better in Legacy, though. The same hit and miss with Dukes, but it did seem like, I don't know. Maybe it's just misremembering. Now, Legacy, it was great if you were around water. Since if it spawned in a lake, it was just sitting on the surface, so you didn't, you know, you just had to go collect it and move on. Oh, you gonna put me in water? Oh, I just saw it. Or was that Cass? That would have been Cass. I was wondering if it would go underwater. The short answer is yes, it will. The only bad thing though is you got lockpicking now, so at least on Legacy you just went up to it and opened it. Ah, vulture. More of that. We'll just scrap that. No, good thing I can go swimming in a snow biome and not get cold. Cass, please hold off for a minute. Thank you. And you can have that. You can house all that. And we're running out of room already. Let's see. Shit, who was that? That was another Claude, wasn't it? No, that's what we still have. Closest is Claude. Let's go, Claude. That was Raphael. I know, right? Well, you would think with the intellect build, you could have two turrets, you know, sledgehammer and a junk turret. You know, either one of each active at the same time or two of each, you know, two of the same. You would think that would imply some benefits when it came to the drone. Shit, you're in water too? Ah, it's my lucky day. Ooh, that one's down a little bit further. 9,000 dukes. Might have to drop some stuff off. So we did Claude, we did Raphael. And Raphael, where you at? Oh, that was the only one that we had of Raphael. Okay. Shit, they're all along the damn coast. Alright, Stefan, you're next. Then we'll read another one after we get his. I think we got, what, 5 more of them? Just a little hop, skip, and a jump. Get a little bit more clay. Why not? Damn. That was a lot of buckshot. So that came from the perk. Got a little bit of stuff. Get away from that! Some people, man. That's why we can't have nice things in the apocalypse. That didn't come from the treasure map, did it? Or treasure chest, I should say. How did I get that from? Eh, okay, well, whatever. Let's read another one of Stefan, then. Hitting every button but what I need. Okay, we'll do Sarah's. Bloop. Damn. You ruined all the fun, dude. Yeah, when it comes to dirt, Auger is king. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that. It was from scrapping the stupid shells. Another 6,400, about 6,500 Dukes. One rocket flag. Got a rocket launcher. Which we can make a tier 6. Which I don't think I ever did. Okay. That was Sarah's. Read her next one. Let's see. And of course, Nicole would be a difficult one and be all the way down there. So let's see if Nicole wants to give us some Dukes. Ooh, you got lucky. That would be an awesome fucking... That would be an awesome mountain base right there. Turn that into a wall over there to separate it. Of course, again, if land claim blocks would actually negate spawning on all blocks, that would be amazing. Peekaboo! Go play with the bear! Go play with the bear! So, you want to play with me then? Alright. I tried to get you a buddy, but now you're gonna be Stu. That's your own damn fault, buddy. Don't care about that. Yo, technically we do need wood. How'd that feel, you jackass? Well, shit. Maybe we won't hit fucking Horde Night tonight. I grossly estimated that. Grind his ass like black pepper. Why? Get your legs out of my way. Thank you. What an asshole, man. Another drone, a little bit of cash, 11,000 Dukes out of that one. Okay, we're gonna have to... Got to make a little trip back home, drop this shit off. Did we have another one for Nicole? Yes, we did. Okay, first things first, let's go home, let's drop it off. We still got those crates outside, which is perfect, because we'll just drop off all the stuff that we get. Now, of course, it's not going to show the AP rounds, because I am scrapping them and all that, and the buckshot. I mean, technically, I could be saving the buckshot. I'm not using shotguns, and I think it's used for... Shit, I don't forgot what it's used for. But... maybe I should save it. I don't know. Technically, I should save it. Yeah, that figures. It's right there along the way. We ain't got a whole lot of room, do we? Yeah, we ain't got no room for it. No, wait. There's our church right there. Never mind. It just sucks that the shotgun AP rounds is just scrap polymer. That sucks. That's the only benefit of getting HP rounds is because that's free brass. How the hell are we hungry already? And was that everything? I don't think that was everything out of you. No. No, that wasn't nowhere near. And we'll get more of those anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're tracking the coals, which is right there. Haven't really hit any super big jackpots and all that, but you know. Yeah, he definitely got a drilling headache. Oh yeah, at least 900 AP rounds by now. And we're gonna get more. The game just shits them out at you every 5 seconds. Hey, you know what, for the shits and giggles. No, of course not. And survey says 12,000 dukes, auto shoddy, little bit of cash. Oh wait, that was the coal, wasn't it? Who else we got left? Claude and Stefan. Okay. So we might as well do Stefan, he's the closest. And we got more treasure maps for him anyway. Yeah, bud. No, that's the thing though, it's completely RNG though. Like, we could have opened all these treasure maps and got like 20,000 dukes out of them. But the fact that we've been getting some dukes out of them all, at least that's something. Of course, on day 1 or 2, you're not going to have that many treasure maps, so. Okay, come on. $9,700 dukes. Okay. Still got one for Sarah. That's actually closest. Go ahead and take care of that one. Now my ear itches. Ooh, good luck with your second horde, Nate. Yeah, bridge. As long as you put additional support underneath that bridge, columns and all that, bridge will last for a while, if not long term, if you do it right. I've always wanted to use the big bridge, the like the big overlap. Someday I'm going to do it. The hell is... Oh. Okay. Ah, 7,000 more dukes. Damn stun baton. Got way too many of them. But definitely, thanks for swinging by, Sabrina. Keep hitting the wrong button that I want to do. Who, me, Shane? I mean, there's really not much on the map that we really need to expand. We spotted every town, so... We haven't, the Wasteland would be really the one place we need to, if we want to see more of the map. Yeah, lockpicking actually does seem a little bit better in 2.0 now. Yeah, another 12,000 dukes. Not too shabby. Definitely go with Stefan. Yeah, by the time you unlock Treasure Hunter, I don't know. It's a useless perk in my mind. Now, if they add legendary weapons and, you know, it's linked to that, or increases your chances of finding legendary weapons and treasure, then that perk will actually be a lot better to max out. Which to me would make sense. As long as it's not the only way to get legendary. Ah, nope. No money on that one. Yeah, it's crappy stuff. Okay. Stefan's as close as again. We need to get some gas, though, for you. Jump all that off. Voila. Yeah, we'll end up with Horde Night, I guess, tomorrow night. It's day 55. It's not till... Yeah, that'd be putting me at like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning again. I really don't want to do that. My body's not as young as it used to be. It's horrible! Although a 24-hour stream would still be possible at some point in the future if I really wanted to. But I do want to kick back. I did get myself a deep dish pizza like I said I was going to, so I got pretty happy and stoked about that. It's the closest to authentic Chicago. Well, he trained in Chicago, so to finally have a pizza place nearby that actually serves decent pizza, good pizza. That's some bullshit fast food chain crap and all that. Which, don't get me wrong, back in the day, I had 12 back in the day. That was like 25 fucking years ago. Like, yeah, Pizza Hut was fucking amazing. I miss old school Pizza Hut. I don't know about you guys. Then the one that we did have here out just went to shit so bad. And it was sad because, you know, they went from being amazing, at least the restaurants that we went to. Of course, depending on where you live, obviously that changes. Because like Texas, before we moved to Kentucky, Domino's was crap, Pizza Hut was king. Moved to Kentucky, and it actually was a complete flip. The pizza out here when we first moved out here was horrible, but surprisingly, Domino's was amazing. And then years later, it flipped. And all of a sudden, Pizza Hut became amazing again. Domino's fell off. And at least out here, I'm assuming the trend would probably be about similar no matter where you go. Just so back and forth, you know? Never consistent. That's like when we finally got a Wendy's out here. They were amazing. They're still not bad, but they've dropped off tremendously. Of course, it's not always the people. It's sometimes the product itself. The way they change things and ingredients. But at least out here, it's usually been 8 out of 10 times it's been the people. Yeah. Yeah, he trained in Chicago, so that's not exactly like the one I was getting from Chicago a few years ago. But close enough. Hey, considering my pizza options out here, I mean, we do got one place in the same town that their pizza's actually not bad. They were actually pretty good. They're expensive, but they do load the shit out of them. They're not skimpy on their toppings and all that. A little bit more pricier, though. Hey, kitty, kitty. You don't approve, Ed? Yeah. Sorry about your luck, dude. Funny part is, as a kid, I didn't like deep dish pizza as a kid because the sauce was on the top. I wasn't a big sauce fan. Like, I had to have sauce on the pizza, but I didn't like it super saucy. And then, like everybody, you get older, your taste buds change. And the first time I sent my mom and stepdad up to Chicago, I made sure they brought me back a deep dish, and oh god, yeah. Because I was finding, another 12,000 Dukes. Level 4 Sniper and a level 4 M60. But a couple years before that, with a couple towns over, the Walmart there, it's only like it's a couple towns, because it's only like a 15-20 minute drive. But, they were selling a deep dish pizza in the freezer. I forgot what brand it was. And that was actually really good for a while. That's what actually sparked me to start liking deep dish. I mean, we were putting into Strike of Shadows. I mean, I could put into Lucky Looter. I mean, that does, but we don't need the loot, you know? We did max out all the main perks. Make yourself a little bit more beefier. You can raise that by 1. Really, the only thing I really like about Lucky Looter is the faster searching. Oh dear! Oh, I'm not passing you up, buddy. You fuckers are as rare as a unicorn. Sometimes. Chicken! Oh, god damn it. No. No. I'm gonna send this motherfucker right to the moon. Woo! He curved over there. What if I got a hole in one? You're fine. Wait a minute. Yeah, we got the treasure out of that. Never mind. And, well, Stuffins is still closest. Okay. I'm not arguing. Then we just gotta pick up Claw's last one, and we got it all. Yeah, Kitty's getting a ride of the gyro. And the inventory. Then he's going in a storage box. And survey says... 8,000 Dukes, another M60, but tier 5. Scrap that, scrap that. Grab all that. Don't need the snow. Grab that. Where are you at, you little shit? Come here. Cool, some of that stack. Perfect. Alright. Didn't have anything. Okay. And the bad thing is, I know we could sell, you know, the shells, but you're still limited. I'd rather just scrap the damn things now at this point. That's where 1.4, the last multiplayer game that we were playing, I absolutely loved it because I wasn't using the Magnum. So since I wasn't using the Magnum, all the Magnum rounds that I was getting, I was scrapping. So it was just brass galore. I was loving it. And then I think right there at the end, I decided I was going to use the Magnum for shits and giggles. But that was right at the end, so it wasn't even... Didn't even really need it. Right. And... Survey says... Claude, what do we end this with? Another 12,000. Alright. Not too shabby. There we go. Got a little bit of wood back. Poor Mr. Bunny Rabbit. That's just because he's existing. I don't know why I thought we would have hit fucking Horde Night tonight, though. I guess I thought I was later in the day on when we started. That's alright. It is a Sunday. Sunday Mass. You know. That works, right? You know. Well, the chicken technically found the end of the map before I did. He's actually launched into your game right now. So if you guys ever log into your game and you happen to get hit in the head with a chicken, I'm sorry. You know, it's funny and I'm going to laugh, but I'm sorry. Because there's at least a chicken out there right now orbiting the Earth a few times before it comes back down. He's probably it's 16.4 chickens are back. That's what it is. All right. Put what we can there. Get rid of that bullshit. Grab that. That's got to go upstairs. So let's put our tool away. We can put you back down there. Yeah, I figured Fortress would have stopped by now. I don't know what we're going to do about food, guys. I might starve to death. Oh, that's right. Now I'm immune for 2 hours from being able to get infected. So you know what? Let's do this. Well, that's a lot of fucking ammo from the treasure. I don't know. There might be that universe where I do starve. You never know. There is technically always that possibility. It's slim, but I mean that's what a mirror, well, not mirror, but parallel universe is. There's always that chance. We'll just put that on there because I don't care. So, I think we did end up scrapping some buckshot, so it's not the entire thing, but 3 stacks that when we started saving, we got 3 drones, we got a rocket launcher, vulture, M60, SMG, even got a tier 4 sniper rifle. I mean, we got literally the whole arsenal. Of course, again, by the time you get this shit, you don't need it, and that's the problem. We did get some more gun parts, which again we don't need, but it is what it is. We did get some legendary parts. A little bit of gold nuggy nugs, which will sell for 65 fucking hundred. Holy shit. And 48, which will sell for 3,700. When it comes to Dukes, not as great, honestly. You know, that's what, about 77,000 dukes with, well, when we sell it, it'll be more than that, so let's just go with the 3,300. Not bad, I mean, for what it is, but of course it is random when it's all said and done. But that money goes into a third stack of cash now. And the gold nuggies, along with the silver nuggies, starts racking up all that stuff. So now we got 49 gold nuggets, which is 10,000 in its own. 76 silver, which is now almost 6,000. Let's go ahead and put all the weapons we're going to sell. Drone, which now we got, what, like 4 of them to sell? Yeah, we got 4 drones to sell. No trader's going to take them all. A couple more pieces of armor. Like I said, the tier 5 treasure hunter, that save your points for something more important. Maybe super early game if you did dump all your points into it, but then again, you are taking a hell of a gamble because you're not guaranteed treasure maps. If you got the spare points. I mean, that's like... Where is it? I know Rat loves Animal Tracker. I just don't give a shit about it. My favorite, for just the hoarder side, my favorite is the Huntsman. But if you notice, I never put into it. And when I don't put into it, well, when I do put into it, it's late game. When all the other perks that are actually more important to my survival is there. And then I get the lulls out of it because, you know, the amount of meat that I'm hauling in. Of course, that's when I have a kitchen and everything. And a need to actually cook. Yeah. Okay, who's banging on my shit? I'm about to beat the shit out of you. That's tomorrow. Oh, hello. Hello. Would you like to donate to the church? Well, yes you would. Would you like to donate? Hey, get back here. Yes, you would. Would any of you fine people love to donate? Yes, you would. Kenny? No. Idget? No. Lois? No. Big Mama, I know for a fact you like donating. Well, fine. Well, not like it was anything that we needed out of that. And we're... Oh, wait, we had a donation bag over here. Fucking heathens all running around with steroids. Stop doing drugs! Oh, you thought that was funny, huh? Yeah, that ass. Sit over there. Well, if you fucked up my damn base, I swear. Okay, I don't see anything wrong. So I don't know what to do about that because that kind of sucks. Now I can't play on because it's gonna have 2 blocks. Fuck. The plane only goes 1 block high. Why the fuck does that matter? I can see the corn, but I can't even plant the chrysanthemum in there. That kind of sucks. I hate that. So really my only option is I leave it open. And like I said, I mean, I could easily put a bench there, but then it just doesn't make sense. Well, you know, I guess these get a bench to theirs. I guess that's what it just boils down to. Just have to look at it that way. All right, gun parts. We just been throwing in there. I haven't even been looking lately. Yeah, how many? Oh, we got 50 legendary parts now. Nice. Yeah, I'll even be nice and just make that. Sure, I'll put some lotion on the skin. And then we got all that freaking ammo outside. Which is great because we got no fucking room in the box for that ammo. What's a shame is I'll get it all set up, we'll put candles down, and then we'll have a horde night. Candles and all that's gonna get destroyed. Which, I mean, that was kind of the idea anyway. Goddamn. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Even that box. I didn't realize how that's starting to grow quick too. Okay, well, guess we're gonna box some ammo real quick. I don't even have room for the fucking 9mm. Okay. Shit. All that is box ammo. God. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. This is 100% loot. This is not 150 or 200. No shenanigans like that. It's default loot abundance. Which is why I did make that comment a long time ago that I was going to start playing with just 50% loot abundance instead. And then like a dumbass, I kind of forgot. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And again, I restate exactly what I said earlier and many times before. Can you imagine if I wasn't boxing the ammo? No, I'm still in Gass's brothers. Fuck them. Oh, if there was a parallel universe that I could swap over, I'm definitely beating my ass for some money. Jesus Christ, unfucking real, guys. Okay, we need 10 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 9, 10. That's 3,000 rounds. Now, don't get me wrong. If I was actually in a really dire situation where I needed brass, yeah, I could start scrapping some of these. Or if I was really hurting for money at that moment, sure. But again, by the time I get to a certain level, you know, again, don't need it. There we go. That 900? Sure. There we go. So, at this rate, I need a fucking box for 9mm AP rounds at some point. Which, if you see my normal armories, I tend to have 2 boxes for the ammo. But, of course, that also used to be when we got regular ammo. It is day 55. That's all the ammo I got, and that's really only because I crafted most of that shit. And then also bought from the trader. That's the only reason why I have that much regular ammo. Then we come to the AP rounds, where all I've done is jobs. See the problem there? 44 rounds. Let's go ahead and break those down. That's 3,000 rounds right there. That's another 8, 9, 10. And how many we got? What's that? That's 1,500. Oh, exactly. Perfect. Perfect. There, now we got all that box as well. So, 44 rounds, and I mean, let's face it, I will never need that much fucking 44 rounds. Ever. Yeah. Little imbalanced, don't you think? Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good to find AP rounds. And an abundance of it, especially if you go to the higher POI, or higher POIs, or higher tier biomes, I should say, mostly. And AP rounds are more superior than regular rounds. But, now I could start selling some. Yeah, 2,500 a pop. I could sell at least, what, 3 of them? Probably at a trader. And we got a shitload of traders. Of course, now, this is also a direct result of doing a lot of jobs. Some people don't do as many jobs as I do, so there's that. I mean, let's face it. Look at that. I mean, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more jobs still open for us. Of course, some of these are in the wasteland, so there is that. If it's not wasteland, it's on the other side of the world. And like we were talking earlier, Shane, or last night, I should say. That's why, as much as I like the concept of randomized horde nights, it's detrimental to me, because it's like, if I got a job that's this far away, I'm not going to risk it. You know? Not going to risk going 6 fucking kilometers, you know, just to find out, because that happened on 1.4. I started a job at the Shotgun Messiah factory. And that's a big-ass POI. And then, because the setting was, you know, we didn't get notification until later in the night, day. I'm midway through this fucking job. Here comes Horde Night. Now I'm fucked. I ain't got time to finish the job, so I had to abandon the job. Which kind of pisses me off. You know. But, on the flip side, you know, if I'm staying local, it's a little bit different story. But I don't like just staying, you know, completely local. out of curiosity, where are we at on the water situation? Up to 97 jars, and we still ain't got dew collectors now. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've said my piece many times about jars. Cool if they're back, but anyone says you have to have jars to survive, they're full of fucking shit. I don't even have fucking dew collectors. Then we got all this fucking water. More water that I can turn into mineral water. We got a shitload of beers. We got a shitload of coffee. We even got 13 fucking yucca juice, and I haven't made one fucking yucca juice in this game. It's kind of funny though. Look at how many farm plots I made. We started with 30 in the box. We made some, took some out of here, and still ended up with 30. I could have plotted that if I wanted. This is why I really should have worked on the house. Because we really need to... Because all this is not going to be here. Yeah, I should have steel cabinets right now on this wall for storage. These boxes shouldn't exist right now here. But that's alright. I probably should turn that into steel over here. I mean, realistically, I should have a turret probably sitting right there. I don't know, I'm not one for traps. I really don't care. Electric fences, yes. Electric fences are fucking godly. But turrets, I don't really give a shit. And if we weren't going for, you know, a more aesthetic build on the outside, I'd just put spikes over our head. I wouldn't even have the skylights, I would just have the fucking spikes. Never have to worry about birds. God damn it. Well, fuck my life. I would have to do a fucking trader run. Oh, check it out, more ammo. Because, you know, thank God we were getting kind of low. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about more storage. Which is why normally I have a box dedicated for bullet tips, you know, casings, you know, materials in a different box. Shit. Okay, make that 53 legendary parts now. One more gunpowder. And a shitload more ammo. Alright, so was that 3, 6, 9, 12, 15? Perfect! We just need a box and a half for that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Perfect! Just need a box and a half of that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That was, yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, yeah. And then another 600, so box and 5. Oh, well, here we are. And I did remove all the... Yeah, I took it all out of that box, okay. And I want to double check before I leave this time. Those boxes are empty. Okay. Oh, that was the bags despawning. I thought I heard footsteps. Yeah, it's despawning. So I'm not sure how I really want to do it now. I mean, I knew this. To be fair, I knew the little section I have for the armory was too small. But I also didn't quite expect to have a box full of box fucking AP rounds either at this point. And I left this open because I knew we could add boxes over here. How the hell do I get the... I was going to say, you better not give me no damn debuff. I am enclosed, sir. Unless I go all the way up there. That's a different story. Those windows are not enclosed. Yeah, I can move the electrical shit over here. If I was doing a lot of more resource grinding, then I could justify... Because even on my other game, I had to make a second box just dedicated for clay. And then even that was completely filled because of the house that we were living at. Since I had to redo the entire damn grounds to prevent spawning inside. So I could get away with another resource box. I mean, honestly, we are running out of room on this. Now, we haven't even made any effort on any of that. Making any more duct tape or anything. So I could... Let's make 3 real quick. The one thing I don't like, though, is how it... I mean, I guess I could, I really couldn't change the block. So say we put resources, we made 2 resources, right? Then we would have one for forged iron and steel. I could make 3 crafting boxes, separated a little bit more, like I used to anyway. So I used to have one for electronics, one for crafting materials, and then one for organic, which would have been animal fat, ham sandwiches, bones, rotten flesh, maybe even the testosterone, which we don't need in this box. Okay, so... Then we would put gun tools, vehicles, electric traps, explosives. I actually need to make some of these. Don't ask me why, but I like the aesthetic of putting all my grenades into those. We would have gun shells, so that would... We'd be able to put, like, our frag rounds in there. So we can free up 2 boxes easily here. So, when it's all said and done, because we would need another one for AP rounds for 9mm, unless we start selling some, which maybe I should do that. And then we definitely need another box for 7.62 right there. Then we'd have gun shelves, we could put the miscellaneous shit there. So what would we have? Let's see. Parts, vehicles, traps. You have to think that. Because, yeah, I could add another 4 boxes right there, but I want my shelves there. I want that aesthetic of the gun shelves. I like that aesthetic. I don't want to block that. Of course, all this would be gone. And I mean, there is room to put another 3 boxes on the side right there. If I didn't want to put it right there. Or I put those 3 boxes on the side right here. Keep that open. And maybe we'll do that. Maybe that's the play. Shit, wrong one. Now, unfortunately, I'd have to put something on this side. Well, I could put sheets or something. By right, I should have a box for construction. Then, would I really want that? I mean, in an ideal world, I would have my my raw resources here in between the forges, but I kind of need the stairs, and I don't want to. I could put one staircase right here, but I don't really want. I want the visual of seeing my forges. I don't want to block it off. Of course, I'm also not really all that happy about the way that is either. Like that floating like that kind of, just, I don't know. I'm still tempted in truth to just break those down and remove it. Not even have them. Let's see. Excuse me. You sure it's only 36K? I know each one is 500, so that's 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 64 boxes. Or, well, 64 rolls. 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of fucking ammo. No, I can make a tier 6 rocket launcher. I have no reason to keep a tier 5. Be so glad when I finally close that. Which technically I could close that right now. Be done with it. As much as I like having some kind of ventilation, I think that's just in the way. Which is normally why I would prefer to have my forges on the... Which I could have had all the forges right there. Now that I'm looking at it, could have had the fucking forges right there. But then I wouldn't have had storage right there. Yeah, I'm tempted to do some rearranging here. Now, if I wasn't using the gun racks, these boxes would be visible on this side, and then I would have had like the ammo materials, so like bullet tips, bullet casings, then paper, buckshot, and then gunpowder. Technically, I could still do it on this wall. Well, not really, because then you'd see the box on the side. I couldn't close it up. And I can't put it there because I got those. I wouldn't be able to have that little border around the chest. You know what? They don't take much to craft, and they don't take much to break. So, you know what? Let's just put that there for now. And then we'll look at our options as far as... Like I said, I think... Wouldn't it be bad to have 2 boxes for raw resources? I don't really see myself going into too far of mining. But, at some point, you know... We could still do another mining trip. That really wouldn't be a bad idea. We're burning through our iron pretty quick. And stone. On the flip side, we don't need that much more concrete. The only concrete resources that we need is for the house, and that's not even the house itself. That's just for the wall around it. Although, to be fair, I should replace the entire fucking foundation, but I ain't worried about it. When we go there, the only heat that would be going there would be dew collectors and what else would be there when we were cooking? Nice. Oh, I missed that corner right there. Just gotta get that. So we still got a little bit more steel to upgrade here. Now, I'm not worried about the top half. I do need to make that, actually I need to make that steel as well. Just in case we accidentally trigger a jackass over there, which means we still got to do all this as well. God damn it. Need to put my vault door down. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up fucking removing those. Yeah, I wish we could label the what is it, steel wall cabinets. Yeah, there it is. If we were able to put a label on them, I would totally change those for those. That way they'd be nice and flush. I mean, it works out, like when it comes to my cement and all that. And I mean, technically, it would technically work out for me, since I do remember where I put my shit. So it's always usually in about the same chronological order to some degree. So I technically would never be wondering where the hell it goes. Yeah, you figure split the resources into 3 boxes. Forged iron, raw resources be split, like stone and clay or something over there. The other hard metals can go in there. Crafting gets split into 3 boxes as well. One being organic, one being regular crafting materials, the other one being mechanical / electrical. Take you can move gun parts, vehicles. Make another one for construction. I mean, that's technically all 3 boxes there. But we do need to alleviate some of the pressure over here. We need at least 1 more box for AP rounds on. Look at that. Those wishful dreams of finding regular 7.62 ammo. Not that we ever needed it. But we're out of room here as well. So, I mean, like all these bundles. Granted, once we put up solar cells, you know, all this goes away. Same as the battery banks. I mean, there technically will be room. But it still wouldn't be a bad idea to have at least 1 box dedicated to that. I might think about it overnight before we come back tomorrow. I am getting low on iron, though. It's only 100,000. Is that what it was? Yeah, well, yeah, it's what, 30,000 a stack? So 30, 60, 90. Ah. Excuse me. That's what, 6, 12, 18? So yeah, 30, 60, 90, 100 and 108,000. 112,000. To me, that's running low on iron. Because iron doesn't take much to fucking melt anymore. I mean, look at that. Oh, I never. Huh. I thought we had like over an hour burn time still left when we left. Guess not. And now the back of my throat wants to tickle. Yeah, we'll end it here. Because like I said, if I was to do Horde Night, that would put me to like almost 2 a.m. Excuse me. And that kind of sucks. Because I do want to kick back a little bit. Eat some more pizza, obviously. Play a little GTA, man, maybe here and there. But, okay, so, you know, like I said, I thought we were going to hit Horde Night tonight, but I was kind of off on that by a little bit. Well, yeah. Well, I wouldn't move the forges now, not at this point. Not when they're all full. That would be stupid. That's why when I go to build and when I build stuff and everything, I try to have it, planned out where I'm going to put the stuff. That's why when we did this, it was a little bit of chaos at first because it's like I don't know where to put them. I thought I was going to use 2 chem stations, and we've only used one once. Well, maybe once or twice. We made some glue, and then we just made some gunpowder. Not that we needed it. But we really haven't had a need for 2 chem stations at all in this game. I used to always have, what? On Legacy, I always ran 8 forges. Now I've reduced it down to 3 forges. Which, granted, I mean, if my workshop is big, I'll have 2 for iron, 2 for stone, and then 1 for iron, or 1 for lead and 1 for brass, for bullet production. So even then, I've reduced it to 6 total forges because I don't need a glass one anymore. 1 for glass and shit. Now, when we get glass jars, I might bring back needing that extra forge. But that's also going to depend on how glass jars are implemented in their infamous return to this game. Because I mean, it shows the screenshot showed his character holding 2 glass jars. But I'm really curious. Or you know what's going to be? The glass jars. You're not going to get the glass jars back. You're not going to get the glass jars back. You'll be able to craft them all you want, but you'll never get a return of them back. They will be consumed. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I see that happening. I still would not be shocked if there is a mold that you have to eventually unlock. I mean, he showed them have 2 glass jars on day 2, but that means you can find some glass jars. Doesn't mean you're going to. So I don't see glass jars being reusable. You're gonna get your fucking glass jars back, but they're gonna be still consumed. So, instead of finding murky water, now you got to find a fucking water source to fill up those 2 glasses. Congrats. Yeah. Might be pessimistic sounding, but I mean, I see it coming. You make it a new world, God. Yeah, dude. I mean, there's no fucking talk about 3.0 anywhere on the horizon. Just don't do anything that's super long term. Like gold mine it. Just play and have fun with it. Flip a small house if you want to do something like that, or because it's not like 3.0 is going to drop in a week from now or some shit. Yeah, watch it drop it in 3. Yeah. But I mean, realistically, it's going to be a while. That's why, as much as I want to get back to my other game and complete what I started there, I'm equally not that too worried about it. Which is kind of sad because there was a lot of work put into that. God damn, that was a lot of work. I really do need to go back to that game. Well, that's just wishful thinking, though. But yeah, I mean, you should have plenty of time. Yeah, hell, like I said, at one point I used to have 10 forges running on Legacy. I had 3 for iron, 3 for stone, 2 for glass, and then 1 for lead and 1 for brass for my ammo production. Yeah. And the sad part was the 2 forges that were dedicated for glass wasn't really glass jars. It was for shower blocks. Yeah, now I said that. um yeah, watch fucking next week we get news. Oh, 3.0 experimental coming out in 2 days. Then I'll be like, well, shit. Well, that just means you get to start a new game after that. Yeah. You get to keep that fresh new game going a little bit extra longer, right? All right, that's all that means. Till we go to bed and wake up tomorrow and see 3.0 dropped. And then be like, well, shit. You got 3 hours of a new game. Something. We'll always have a warning, I think, before 3. The next big update comes. we'll start seeing something about it. I mean, they did drop some screenshots of 3.0 because it did show the build in the corner that it was version 3.0. So it's it's in development. The glass jars are implemented into it. Among other things, they're bringing back smell, which fuck the, damn it. Like they already fucking sent you at Bedrock when you fart. Fuck, you need smell mechanics for? Fuck off. They already fucking know you're there before you even fucking do anything. So that's fucking stupid. That's just all that does is enable them to give them super fucking feral sense. So they come running fucking 2 kilometers away or just spawn on you nonstop. I mean, it's like the old saying, you gotta be careful what you wish for because you're not gonna get what you fucking want. And especially with the track record, you already know if they took something away and they bring it back, it's not the same ever. You never get the same thing back. It's always something different. And usually it's shitty. And it's shitty because what you're wanting is not going to be what you want. Or what you want is not what you're going to get. And time after time, though, that's that's why I started laughing with the glass jars. It's like, y'all want to spam fucking glass jars? Cool. But I'm going to sit over here and in a few months, I might be sitting here over laughing my ass off over it. Be like, well, gee, I didn't see that coming. Like a lot of things. I mean, even like gun parts. As much as I would love to see gun parts back, I'd be afraid of how they're going to implement it. Is it just going to be crappy tier 1, tier 2 versions? Or are they going to actually bring it back to where you combine them? To increase the quality. Are they going to bring back quality or are they going to keep it as tiers? That changes gameplay drastically. If it's just fucking tiers, that's really no big difference. If they bring back gun parts, then that expands and there's more depth in gameplay. More urge to go looting. That's like, because I mean, let's face it, everyone that's played this game longer than 20 fucking days knows you get to that point, what the fuck are you supposed to do? What, that's like right now. I'm in all these tier 6 jobs, but for what? We don't need any of the parts. We don't need any of the resources. We don't need the dukes. We don't need loot to sell. We don't need none of it. I could literally come back tomorrow and just stop grinding at all, and we would be perfectly fine. There's no motivation. It's my own personal motivation to go hit the POIs because it's fun killing Zeds, which actually, we're up to 14,400. Or not 400, 14,004 kills now. Not bad. That's my motivation for doing them. And, I mean, I am a hoarder, so there is that. But do I need it? No. I have, outside of regular raw resources for crafting wise, obviously, there's really no need for any of it. Which is, in my opinion, why a lot of people get bored after 14 days in the game. And it's like, yeah, you wore a nerd outfit, you maxed out all your skills, now what? Which is why starting a new game is a lot more fun and exciting, because at least you actually have something to achieve. Which is why, like I said, I mean, outside of a Preacher series, I will never use fucking intelligence again. As a main attribute, don't get me wrong. I'll still use intelligence, because I still want physician at level 1, and a little bit better barter and shit, but full-blown intelligence build, unless it's Preacher 3.0, there is no fucking way I'm going back to this build. That broke the game. That is broken. Stumpaton is fun, but God, I can't wait for a melee weapon that actually kills. But it is what it is, Yeah, I like making new worlds, man. I mean, just a new one is nice. Yeah, yeah. If they don't, they're not going to do it though. They're not going to remove that one block fucking pathing bullshit. That is their ultimate cheese, and fucking people are sucking their dick for it. That's what fucking blows my mind. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me? Worried about fucking glass jars, but these motherfuckers are busting one block at the bottom of your entire base and just blowing right through all your defenses. And it's fucked up pathing. We've all seen it. Uh, it's fucked up pathing massively. They they didn't say anything, but they fucked with default speed on Zeds, which is why they're running sideways and backwards at me now. Because that was it. That was if I set the speed up past default to like fucking nightmare. You know, you'd see them run past the fucking. Well, they couldn't make at nightmare speeds at 1.0. They couldn't even fucking turn. They just ran right off the fucking my staircase. They'd run up the staircase, go to turn, and just fall right off because they can't turn on a dime. And then when it came to where they could turn, they ran sideways because their animation couldn't keep up with them actually turning to run straight, which we see often happening a lot. So that tells you right there that they secretly jacked up the speed. You know, they do all these little fucking things. They don't say anything. But at least I know I noticed the shit. I noticed when something's fucked up. That's like with the infection rate. I said it months before I started seeing more comments coming around about infection rates. It's like I noticed that immediately. 3 fucking weeks, I've had more fucking infections than fucking 7 years? Fuck off. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah. I ain't fucking stupid. I see this shit. But then you don't see the fight back on that. That's what kills me, man. You don't see the pushback on the actual issues with the game. And it kind of dumbfounds me. You know, it's cool if you want jars back. It's cool if you want gun parts back. It's cool if you want the smell back. You know, et cetera, et cetera. You want some of these things in the features. It's cool. You know, I don't hate on anyone that's wanting that shit. But on the flip side, fight for the more important shit too. You know, and they're just bending over and not saying anything. And then if you speak up, you know, well, you know how Reddit and everything is. You know, they got that mob mentality on sometimes. Not all the time, but there's, you know, you got your rabid fanboys of any franchise. I mean, that's to be expected. You know, they can do no wrong, which is kind of sad, but that's, we all know that's the fact of life. Yeah. You know, that's very common in life. You'll always find that group that's like that. Because, yeah, ever since they made it that one block, their pathing is so much different. Which, I mean, that's fine. You know, if we got retarded zombies fucking running at us, that's cool. But they're not. They're just fucking glitched. And then, of course, the infamous sinking into the ground and tunneling underneath. Well, not even tunneling, just floating through solid blocks to hit you from underneath, which we've seen on this game happen a few times now. Actually, well, not this game, but the previous game, that's how my first death happened on Horde Night. And, well, we beat Horde Night, and then because it wasn't 4 a.m., we lost to that. Because Cindy was magically in between a half block and a full block, beating the shit out of me. Kind of upsetting. yeah, Bandits. Well, you know, Bandits ain't gonna come until 7.0 now, because they had to work on glass jars. I'm glad there was pushback, though. I mean, I'm not saying there's never no pushback, but I'm glad there was some pushback after that town meeting. People took their fucking ratings and started syncing it, proving a fucking point. I'm glad the unity was there. You know, that was actually a highlight. You actually saw unity come together in that. Like, you know, you're gonna blame us for bandits, motherfuckers. Y'all been talking about bandits for fucking what, 8 years or some shit now? 5 something, more than 5. Yeah, it's not the player's fault. Not by any. That was an ignorant, you know. And I don't think he intentionally meant to make it sound that direct like that. Something tells me he wasn't really intentionally trying to say it like that, the way it came out. It's just that he really worded it wrong. I could be wrong, but I just get a sense that that's what happened. If I'm being honest. Um, but it is what it is. It still came out that way. So, you know, and he never followed up to clarify. So that just sealed the the issue in my mind. Now, if he would have came back and like, oh, well, I didn't mean it was you. It was just the fact that we got to work on, because he did try to explain a little bit, but he failed in that regard. Um, which is evident because we all look and be like, well, just like that, it's yeah. You want glass jars? Well, that means bandits are pushed back for another 3 years. This is about it's at least six. Yeah, I'd say it's at least 6 years. I remember hearing bandits when I was on Legacy for shit's sake. So, and that's the early years of Legacy when I was playing it. Yeah, the glass jars are definitely more important than bandits. So immersive. And like I said, that's what's gonna that's and again, I'm not trying to sound like an ass, but it's gonna be, it's one of those things where I just have that feeling. It's people are expecting glass jars of what they used to be in the previous alphas. They're not getting that, and I don't think they understand that or realize that. Anything they bring back from the past is not going to be the same. Smell, smell's not going to function exactly the same way. They're gonna break it. They're gonna give them super fucking senses or some shit now. As it was on Legacy, it was bullshit. I could be inside my fucking walls, and I'll never forget how fucking ignorant it was. I would pull out a meat stew out of the fridge and eat it straight from the fridge, and you'd hear the Zeds outside get triggered. Like raw meat is a different fucking story, but stew, yeah, it's fucking stew. It's bacon and eggs. Fuck you that they smell that now. I didn't know Zeds go out for breakfast before Horde Night. Yeah, I mean when it comes, and then it comes to, not to mention they reduced the heat and the heat generation for dew collectors. And I mean, for fuck's sake, this game, man. When was the last time I had a dew collector in this game? Fucking 30 days ago now. I have yet to even come close to running out of water. Yeah, that was before I even got the water perk, which I think did we finally get it in this one? I think we finally got it like a week ago or something, wasn't it? So, but they even added that perk in for you to increase. I don't know. Water was not an issue. It's because you couldn't cheese for glue. Yeah. Whether anyone wants to admit it or not, that's the truth. Yeah. Because you couldn't craft 500 jars, instantly fill up 500 jars of water, and have infinite glue. That's literally the only fucking thing. Yeah, because, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of glue, and, you need a lot of duct tape in this game. But if it just slaps into your face, that easily, another thing of why person's going to be bored on day 12. You got to have some kind of progression, and people are not understanding that. There's got to be some restriction. It doesn't have to be restrictive and not fun, but there has to be some span in between progression. Now, there's got to be a little give and take in between that. And if you got an option that just cheeses everything immediately, well, then that just breaks the whole system. Which, maybe that's what people want. But then it's going to be the same people that bitch there's nothing to do. That's catch-22. It's like, okay, you got your wish. So why are you on Reddit now bitching that there ain't nothing to do after day 6? Yeah, I mean, what dew collectors I've used, well, then again, I really haven't built anything using a whole lot of dew collectors recently. Yeah, multiplayer. We got well, I just set down 2 more Duke collectors last week, or well, this past Monday. Um, so we got 3 Duke collectors and we got 1 forge going. We've had we've had some more, but that was only because the forge was going nonstop. And then I did put down a workbench. We did do some crafting, but yeah, we don't see Samara that often. Yeah, the Asylum mod is supposed to be hard. I wish I was on PC. I would definitely be trying a lot of them. Hey, what sucks is, I don't know. I'm not opposed to mods, not by any means, but a game should not need mods. Because I remember seeing, yeah, well, if you go anywhere that's social media on this, uh, you'll always bound to see the one comment. It's like, oh, I can't play this game unless I got mods. Well, that should tell you need to bitch a little bit more because, you know, you know, if you need mods for the base vanilla to fucking be, to make the game fun, there's obviously a massive issue with base vanilla. But I think we're all in agreement in that, though. But no game should ever need mods. Has always been my stance. I gladly accept mods. I totally am not opposed. I'm definitely in approval for mods. But equally, no game should ever need mods to be fun or fix the shit. That's up to the devs. That's up to any dev. Their game should be good enough to where you never need mods. Mods should enhance, not fix. That might actually be the better statement. Mods should enhance your gameplay, not fix the issues. But unfortunately, that's not really always the case in reality either, though. What was Samara? Nah, she started to come around a little bit, knowing that you know, you know, I refuse to pay alimony, and she's not getting my house. She's not getting my 4x4 or my gyrocopter. I keep zapping her into the next fucking dimension. I mean, she keeps coming back, but she's slowly getting a hint. Yeah, I need to get off. I've already been sitting here shooting the shit and going on more than I probably should have. Uh, that's all right. I don't mind hanging out with you guys, even though there is delicious, delicious deep dish pizza there. Calling my name. Well, okay, it's not really calling my name. My name's on the fucking box, and the box is staring at me. Yes, I'm actually having a food hallucination. Just so you know, because I'm fat and I like food. Yeah. Okay, guys. So obviously, I do appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Obviously, swinging by. Obviously, if you haven't hit the like, I obviously do appreciate it if you hit the like button. It does help me, helps the algorithm. Blah blah blah. We all know how that works. Let's see. I thought we would have got to Blood Moon tonight, but I really don't want to go to like 2 a.m. So we'll come back tomorrow. We'll definitely have Blood Moon tomorrow because it is day 56, and I am definitely streaming tomorrow unless God decides to strike me down with lightning or some shit. I will be here, and hopefully I should have no issue with starting exactly at 6 o'clock tomorrow Eastern Standard Time, so I should be on time tomorrow. Uh, and we'll definitely go for there. We'll get the Horde Night done. I think tomorrow though we are gonna focus on working on the house. I know I said I was gonna do a little bit today, but kind of wanted to do a little bit of zombie bashing and shit. Get a little bit out of our system. And I think Horde Night's gonna suffice and appease that urge for me. Because we do need to get our kitchen set up. We need to start moving all this shit over there. We need to get the wall up. We need to actually start getting ahead. Because the sooner I'm actually making more water, then the more I could dedicate to paint. Which we do got some paint, but it's not enough to cover everything we need. And while we do have 60 jars being made right now, and what, 6-7 stacks in the box, I do kind of want to make sure that we have more than enough for all the fuck ups that I do when I go to paint. Because it's not always smooth going when I paint for some reason. Has a tendency to want to overlap and do some weird shit sometimes. But that is neither here or there. So obviously, I hope everything is good. I hope you had a great weekend, or continue to having a great weekend, whether you're in the future or present time. Clocks are actually going back tonight, so technically it is 11. Well, it is 12, so 2 hours. It will go back an hour. Shit, I could have done Horde Night. It would still technically be 1 o'clock then. Nah, I don't think you guys want to hear me all that. So we'll definitely do that tomorrow. So with that, I hope everything is good. Stay safe. Hope you're having fun in your games. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. So, definitely take it easy, guys.